Hey, what is up, fellow Asgardians? It is me, your Thunder God Comics, and I want to welcome you once again into our Thunderdome. All right, so we are live just a little bit early. That's fine. Nobody else is here. I just want to maybe give it a few minutes, see if some people pop up in the chat. That way we maybe have a little bit of audience before some panel members show up here for y'all today. So, like I said, it's just me. Hey, we have Starscream's already in here. Look at there. That's right, first. You are definitely first, and that is because I'm probably 20 minutes early, but hey, that's all right. Like I said, it was pretty much to maybe give some people a chance to come in. Sometimes maybe they'll get that notification, hey, we've gone live, and then that gives them a chance to click on by the time some of the panel members get here, stuff like that. So, and I don't like to sit there. What's up, Emmy? Thanks for coming in here. It's been about 3 weeks. Hey, look, Southern's here. Well, he's not here, but he's right there in the chat. I wish he was here. I asked him to be here with me, but he told me no. He said he's gonna go bump elbows with the big wigs. That's what Southern told me. But it's good to see Southern's here. That's what's going to have a little bit building up. It's all right. All right, Punch. All right, cool. Be safe. But yeah, it must be this Friday, Saturday, Sunday show in Atlanta. Obviously, I've never been all the way down there, so I don't know anything about that con. In fact, I haven't been to one in 2 years. I really miss the convention scene. Like I said, we really didn't have one in 2020. So, and then probably just a few in around 2021. I know they've been coming back, but you got to be able to pick the right one, especially for me, because a lot of them they tried to come back these conventions with all their damn rules and shit. So I don't know. Southern, you'd have to let us know if they have rules down there at Dragon Con where like you're gonna be doing this and show your certification card and wear your mask and do all that other shit before you can get in. So, like I said, they always ask me if I might have my 2 shots. I say, yep, had them earlier today. Shot of whiskey, shot of tequila, doesn't matter. We had a shot of something. That's my 2 shots. I said, I don't know. I don't really know anything about that convention. I assume it's probably nice and big for everything: anime, books, actors. We know Southern likes to get his autograph, so there's probably some nice people there doing signatures. All right, so Anybody check and let me know if they've seen anything good on TV recently. That would be great. I personally finally I don't really have much. I mean, I really don't. I pulled like two things out. Like I said, we're just gonna have to kind of see how the night goes, see what people are looking at. So I know I got a first one is gonna be a Spawn, but it's nothing older Spawn. It's all current Spawn. Watching me on TV, sweet. Does that make me a movie star? Got me on the big screen, like a big 65-inch. That's cool. Look at it. We got some John Romita Jr., some Jim Starlin. Well, that's what I said. I figured if all the Southerns down there must be there to get some autographs. But yeah, Southern, they have all kinds of crazy rules that you have to do before you can even get in. I said that's why I haven't been to a bunch of them. They all have a bunch of rules. Yeah, that's right. Barbarian, you're down there in Georgia, somewhere in Georgia. You should be going to Dragon Con. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, conventions aren't for everybody. I like to go because I like to go to all the different retailers, and I like digging through their backstock boxes. I'm not one that has to go through their wall while their slabs are and all that other shit because people know I'm not that big into slabs. I like to go through and I got a whole run I'm trying to put together, and it's a book I haven't been able to find at an LCS in a long time. You go to those conventions, you start digging through those boxes they got. You can find that little $3, $4, $5 book that you need. So I personally just finished all the final season of Stranger Things. If any of y'all watching that, you can let me know. Now that was one fantastic show right there. So if you guys think anything else is good, put it on there. Maybe we can talk about it. I gave you my thoughts on it, whether I like it or not. Uh, okay. Well, you know what? There's no problem in oogling. You can do that at any convention, though. Really, barbarians. You can do that at a lot of them. But there's no problem with that. Hey, here we go. Good evening. Hello to Mr. Who Dat Comics. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it can get pretty packed in. any of the conventions, but San Diego's one of the biggest. So I remember a couple of years back, Chicago, that was packed in there too. Right there. Just like I knew what Southern was probably doing. Right there. Getting those cigs. I don't mean cigarettes. He likes those signatures. All right, all right. So, if you haven't already, why don't we go ahead and see if we get enough folks in here to do some thumbs up. We get enough thumbs up, we'll do some giveaways, you know, all that good stuff. I'm not going to cover rules and all that way to a large extent. It's all in the description. You got to know how that works. The only thing I'm going to try to do something a little different today for the first time is I'm only going to run a 2-minute timer to start with. To just try to keep everything like a good flow of everything going. It's only going to be 2 minutes. Unless that person's auction lot is getting some traction. And there's some bidders on it. Then we'll let it go the standard 3 minutes. But if we let a whole clock run for, you know, it gets at 2 minutes and we're still sitting there and we're waiting and we're still waiting and nobody has put anything down for that person's lot, or only one person has put in for it, then at the end of that 2 minutes, then we're going to go ahead and let it, that's when we'll let it go. But if nobody shows an interest, it's just going to try to keep things going at a, you know, quicker, steadier pace, give other people a chance for lots out there. No weapon. I'm not ripping up any books. I'm not that dude. I don't really know that dude, so I ain't gonna talk bad. I mean, I'm not gonna talk bad about him on my channel because I don't really know him. He ain't a flavor for me. I've never watched his shit. When he started, you know, anybody who wants to start talking bad about other people, they're not for me. Or anybody that can take a decent book just because they own it and fucking tear it up, you know, that's stupid. I'm not saying he's stupid, but the act of tearing up a book like that is stupid and childish. Hey, here's somebody from the past. How's it going on Short Box? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in here. Yeah, dude. Cool. So that's how we're gonna do something a little bit different. As far as, yeah, I'm not gonna. If the clock's rolling and rolling, like I said, it gets 2 minutes and nobody at that point, you know, because what it is, we're only going to start the timer obviously until the person's done showing their book or talking about their book, stuff like that. Then we'll start that timer. That gives people 2 minutes, of course, you know, to have a variation because of lag to decide if, you know, people want to bid on it. But there's no sense in if after 2 minutes not one person puts anything out there, letting you know, just sitting there for a whole nother minute or a minute and a half. So just kind of moves the rounds along faster. Maybe give other people a chance to get in here. Which is what we're waiting for right now. We are waiting for some other people. Shit. We have. There's that one. Like I said, we can get up to. Get us up to at least about 50 likes. Of course, we're going to be doing some giveaways. Got a couple X-Men things. So, anybody finished Stranger Things? That was a good show, as far as I was concerned. Can't wait for them to do another season. Hope it doesn't take too long. I don't know if everybody's following DC's news, but what about that type of shit? The one you're trying to find something good to come out of DC. Hopefully, they're going to do Fandom. They just canceled everything. That company is not. Yeah, they do not seem to be in a very good place right now. I hope eventually the entire company, the comics division at least of DC, finds a way to turn itself around because I mean let's face it, they have some of the greatest and most recognizable characters, even beyond what Marvel has, and they just haven't been handled right. I mean, I like the movie The Batman with Pattinson's Batman. I think that was a great movie. So, but then there was wonders if that's even going to get a follow up. I do believe I heard that they re-signed the director back, Matt Reeves. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be giving the follow up to that. But the comic book side, the floppy comic book side to DC, that's just a mess. They cannot seem to put out a decent book unless it's Batman. And Batman was not good for a little while, but if you're not having read what Chip Zdarsky, since they gave him that book, his first two books have been pretty good. And then Detective Comics, since they gave that over to Ram V, who's writing it, has been pretty good. Outside of that, their sales are bad. All right. Well, we got here. Anything else? Who wants to go ahead and see? What we got? I'm trying to wait for a few more to come in. Hey, what up, T-Pain? No, those are fucking stupid. That is such a horrible idea. With the simple cover A's that they're doing on Nightwing, and that story, it started okay, but since Tom Taylor's writing it, he's had it for too long now. Like Tom Taylor cannot seem to write like something that's completely ongoing. At some point, he loses track, stretches shit out. It gets stupid. Like he's the one that wrote the deceased storylines. It's contained. It's like in a 7-issue miniseries or something like that, and that was fantastic writing. But he's one of those writers, and there's a bunch of them out there. You give them too much to write, and they just start to suck at it. Tom King's another one. Taylor, who's writing Nightwing, they can't seem to like finish up a plot. Like there was this, I've been obviously reading Nightwing since it started, and we've been dealing with this whole Heartless storyline for about over a fucking year, and he doesn't actually ever get to a point. Put these little filler stories in there that are stupid. So it's like, tell your fucking story, make it interesting, or get the hell off the book and put a decent writer on there. That's what they did with Nightwing. I mean, Batman and Detective Comics. My opinion, but come on. We also seen how Tom Taylor has destroyed the character of Jonathan Kent. So, hey, Son of Kal-El, that book is an absolute disaster. Some of the best stuff right now, honestly, is reading indies, reading the independent titles. Like there's this person, I tried to read a couple. Right now, she's writing the story Grimm. If you haven't read Grimm, Grimm has been just a really, really good book. All the stories on that. And my LCS owner and I, we had kind of had the talk about it. And I think she was the same person that's been trying to write Harley Quinn. And those stories and stuff she's been doing for DC, they've been shit. They've been big, stinky piles of smiley horseshit. But the same person, all of a sudden, she's writing a good series called Grimm. When you work for the big two, they want you to stay inside a box. That's what they always. That's they have constraints. You write our character, but you don't have much of your freedom. Stay inside their box. And when it's the independent, like who just said that right here. Yeah, well, we're not really talking DC. We're kind of bashing DC right now. But yeah, the indies, you take that same writer and you put them on an indie book that's their creation, what they're doing. And I want to say a lot of times the indie that writer is having to put some of their own money into doing like their own characters. So they have the freedom to flush out the characters, do whatever they want. You go to one of the big two, Marvel or DC, and like they said, they're like, hey, write this character, but here's your playground, and that's all you can do. And some writers suffer from that. I didn't read that one all the way through. It might have been good. It was written by Tinian, so it might have been good.
Am I the only one here?
What?
Am I the only one here?
Yes.
Holy. What's up, man?
You're the only one here right now. Well, except for 11 people watching. Whoops, 10 people watching.
Well, how are you? Doing good?
I am doing just fine. I just went out a little bit early to try to get some people.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Showbox. It'll be okay.
Hey, everybody in the chat. What's up? What's up? Barbarian here, man. What's up, Barbarian? Shortbox. Padawan. Never did change that name, did you? We got Emmy Comics. What's up, Emmy? Weapons here. What's up, Weapon? T-Pain. Better put the link in the chat, man. We're the only ones.
Well, it's already been out there to 3 other people.
That's all right. We'll do this shit by ourselves.
So,
if we have to. Hey, I thought you like this this Stein, this mug I got. It's a Ragnarok mug. Got Thor, got Fenris, got the Midgard serpent over here. It's real tough. I feel real tough drinking out of it. I like the name I thought of for you, but look, he's like, hey, Tricky, ... And when people put ... it's like, oh, hey, Tricky, gotta say hi because you said something. Well, budge you, weapon. Budge you right in the butts. No, I like Weapon too. He's great.
Yeah, Weapon's good.
He's a good guy.
Man, it was a nice looking mug. I was trying to make out all the
Yeah,
designs on
and
it.
I got another good looking mug here too.
And
Stanley,
drink though means I'm gonna have to go get something to drink here shortly.
you should
All
grab something
right.
to drink. Go get
So
something to drink. Leave me to your channel and go grab yourself something to drink. I'll take care of it.
we're gonna start out first here. Don't forget thumbs up, all that other good stuff. So we can do giveaways. We got to get to 50. I might change it to 40, but let's get to 50 anyways.
Who else did you send the link to?
X is supposed to be here. Stuntman's got a link. And Hawaiian Punch.
Okay. Yeah. I had a train of thought before I read this comment. Yeah, I cut it off. I wasn't treating it very well. I was kind of not caring for it like it needed to be cared for. So I cut it off. And I started growing one downstairs.
No Weapon X. I don't need any commissions done. Don't need any of that.
We can get a Thunder Johnson out there. A commission. I can make it look pretty cool, man. I might actually just do it now that it's been thought of. You know, I might just draw one. A Thunder cop.
Big dangling Thunder Johnson.
Yeah. Well, it'll have a little helmet at the top of it. You know, the little Thor helmet on top.
Oh yeah, big long with the little Thor helmet with little wings on it.
Yeah.
With this, it's one eye staring out at you.
Yeah. Keep an eye. It's the eye of Odin. Keep the one eye he's got. Keep an eye on you, like that. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do, Thunder. I'll make a little logo real quick, slap it on my StreamYard, and I'll go live. And what that will do is when people see me live, they'll see that I'm on with you, and then they'll come over here. Let's do it. Are you going to go potty?
All right, no, not yet.
I gotta send this over to my myself. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Pew, 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 pew. Where's what? How's X-Collect doing?
You know,
Jeff's is he working for Whatnot now or no?
I'll say Jeff Jeff pretty much he's a Whatnot guy. I'm sure he goes there and he gets his free books. He gets to be first in line.
Yeah, so the deal is if you work for Whatnot, you're not technically allowed to sell on any other platform. So it's just something that maybe he's trying to stay away from.
I'm sure it is at that point. I usually ask quite a bit, and I'm pretty sure it's hey, I'm going to be busy or something like that. It's probably just an easy way of saying, hey, can't go on with you. I don't want to lose that 500 or 600 or whatever fucking dollars it is that
Well, he's
whatnot
getting those
jackass they're going
exclusives.
to
And
give
listen,
people.
he's crushing the game, man, on his sales. You know what I'm saying? It's not just he's getting the whatnot perks. He is, of course, but you know that he's gonna milk that money train just like all of them should do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he does. When he does a show, he kills it on that thing. You know, take a book that sell it for something probably way less than what they paid for it. It's what they do. It's the whatnot way. Anybody will tell you, like with this whole what. I never even made a video on the whole fucking acetate gate thing because, as you know, and a whole bunch of others that they've been here, I'm saying over a year that the whole damn thing's a fucking joke. That over a year ago, I said that whole fucking thing is what used to be a community is fucking tearing it apart and making it your has and your lower ones. And that's it. Because there's a lot of really good people out there. Whatnot never reached out to them who have Whatnot specifically found people and said, look at this person's influence, look at this person's amount of followers. Let's give them stuff. And everybody knows they do it.
Well,
That's
I mean,
why when these
technically,
people got in
yeah.
line, it didn't surprise me.
Technically, let me mute myself on my shit. Technically, there's no one, no one's being harmed by that, right? I mean, you got people like Jeff. He got on there and he did really well in the beginning, and he didn't have a following before then, and he just did so well that in his case, he just worked, and it was good for him, and it worked out for him. And then Whatnot seen his success and said, hey, maybe come aboard. Now, yes, in some cases, people came aboard. They just had the YouTube following and had success, also. And yeah, they do those things where there's all sorts of shit that goes on that I've even learned just recently on Whatnot. Kind of, it's kind of a market manipulation scenario, and they're definitely doing it. I mean, no doubt about it. Based off what I know and what I heard just recently, and now granted, you got people like Shelby. He went on, he like Shelby and Gorilla Todd. They were excited, right? And everyone was excited when they got on Whatnot because they thought it was going to be a new selling opportunity for them. But when they did not have that success, like to say Jeff has or Ryder has, or what is his name? Yeah, Davis Ryder. They kind of like they're poo-pooing it now because they just didn't have that success. Now I've been on hundreds of times. I've sold well over 1,000 books, and I don't have that kind of success. But it's just the nature of the beast, you know what I mean? But there is definitely market manipulation going on for sure, 1,000%. Now, is anyone being harmed? No, but the community is going to suffer. At least prices are going to suffer.
When they take those type of books, there's one event recently just exposed a lot, but the thing is, it is a smaller fraction, but all it takes is a small fraction, and it makes the whole rest of that platform look bad. Like you said, some people built up their platform. Others would just seem to be, well, I ain't gonna say anything. We all know who they fucking are. They were given that platform. Others had to earn it. If they had to earn it on that platform, more power to them. But that the market manipulation comes from the people that they searched out and was given them. Like, I don't know. I don't talk to Jeff that much. As far as I know, he's never been one that the Whatnot owners or those people handed them a stack of special variants or whatever and said, hey, here you go, sell these and keep the money, but get our name out there.
Yeah.
As far as
So
I know, it's usually just his stuff that he's selling me.
Yeah, I do believe it's his stuff. Jeff's he's just a good dude in general. So here's kind of what I know. So I was watching the show when I was watching the auction when they sold the variant to Ultimate Fallout 4 9.8. It was a 9.8 slab. They were selling it live, and basically what happened there was that the guy had the book. They basically told him, they said he had a reserve on it. He wanted to put a reserve on it. And they said basically, we put up your book starting at $1, and if it doesn't hit your reserve, we'll just buy it. We'll pay for the rest of it. And I'm sure it did hit the reserve. It went for like 35K, but uh, what they're doing is they're reaching out to popular sellers. They're making deals on books like that. Like, you have this nice book, we'll buy it from you if you give it away. We'll buy it from you if you start it off at $1 type of thing. That's definitely 100% happening. It's not just hearsay. At least my source is somebody I completely trust. And the guy who won that book, which is probably somebody from Whatnot. So this is just me. This part is hearsay. This part of it's hearsay. His handle was Ultimate Fallout 4 will be mine. That was the handle of the guy who won that book. Meaning that profile was created specifically for that auction to take that book. Now, who knows who it was? It could have been an investor. It could have been Whatnot themselves. I don't really know. I'm sure Whatnot they're in the market to invest as well, obviously, and they could be grabbing books like that, that they know have that potential, that market potential, and keeping them for themselves, just holding on to it. Who knows? Obviously, there's a lot of hands involved in the pot. They have people they have to keep. There's people running it. They have bosses. Their bosses probably have bosses. There's investors, stuff like that. So it's to keep everybody happy, sure, but that was so shady, and so weird that was the handle of the name who bought that book. But they're definitely reaching out to popular sellers, making deals on books, saying, we'll buy this book from you if you put it up for $1, or let's make a deal on a book because you're having success, and we want to promote the platform. But I was watching. We got to understand that Whatnot is not comics, not just comics. That probably doesn't even make up, a good percent, a real meaningful percent of what they're actually doing on all collectibles. I was watching a show. This guy was selling clothes. He was just some young cat, like with his little hat and his hair. He's a young buck in the game. He looked, appeared to be some sort of hustler, but he was on there, and he was just not even showing anything. He would just start the clock, and he was selling clothes, and he wasn't even really putting anything up. And he's like, "You guys got to give me bids," and he's just on his phone fucking around, and they're bidding it up to $200 to $300, $400, and whatever it was sold. Sometimes he would show a $60 shirt or whatever and say, yeah, I'm gonna throw this in. This is a $60 shirt. I'm just tossing it in, and he wasn't really even showing anything that you would be able to bid on if you wanted to know what you were buying. He was just kind of selling lots of clothes, lots as in lots of clothes, not just lots of clothes,
Right.
But it was so crazy because as somebody who's buying, as a buyer, maybe in the clothes market, maybe that you're getting your value if you spend $300 on a mystery lot that some dude's selling you. That kind of money is in the comic community is a decent key. You know what I mean? If you're dropping $300, you may be buying a nice key in a decent grade, and to us that's money. But to some of these buyers and some of these sellers, it ain't shit really. I mean, if he's just selling mystery lots of clothes for $200 to $300 a pop, they don't even know what the hell they're buying. Obviously, anything can be trafficked on the site. I mean, realistically, it's probably true. And that's just clothes. There's shoes, there's fucking watches, there's coins, there's jewelry, there's
New
all sorts
toys and stuff like that
of
too.
toys. Sure,
Yeah.
I honestly think the nerd part of Whatnot is so small compared to what I see when I browse these other sales to see what the fuck people are
Well,
selling.
that's what I say. If somebody does want to go off from there and they want to buy, go in, find those people that look like the smaller sellers or whatnot, and go support them. It not the ones that already have these big ass. Hey, look here.
I
There's
will
somebody that
say,
has a link waiting for them.
I will say it's easy to clean up on Whatnot if you get in the right chat. You can definitely be picking up some really good deals still. And who that said earlier, elite on their Instagram, they'll crush. On their Whatnot, it's okay. They do all right. Sure, they make money, but uh, he in a review of Whatnot, right? So their Whatnot channel is reputable. It's verified. They're doing business, but it's nothing compared to what things sell for on their Instagram. And that's why Hudak goes there. That's why he would rather sell on their Instagram. Probably, I'm just assuming.
Yeah, it's like I
Captain,
said.
stay away. I mean, don't stay away because you can get some crazy deals. Captain, you can get some crazy deals on Whatnot. I'm not even shitting you. Go there and buy up all you want, man.
No, I don't tell anybody. Like I said, I don't tell anybody to stay away. You can find deals, but try to support the little people and bring them, and try to raise them up to
Yeah,
that same level.
yeah. It's
That's
not,
the best part. That's the best thing that you can do is try to
yeah,
raise.
yeah. I mean, if you feel like you're not finding value in those big channels and what they're doing, obviously there's a persona they have to keep up, right? It seems disingenuous often because how are these people talking like this all the time? How are they so fucking happy and excited all the goddamn time? They're probably not. So just that front is a little disingenuous. And if you don't feel like that's your thing, there's hundreds of other streams and on Whatnot that you can take advantage of. Now, is there market manipulation going on? Sure, I get it, but that's going on everywhere. That people who have big money are doing. They're going to do it on every platform they go to. It's happened on YouTube, right? Like we've had sellers who are notorious for manipulating people. So it's going to happen where people have a mind to manipulate. Now, if you feel like that's something that you don't want to do, there's other people to support, and that's what's good.
But yeah, some of them do, Sean. Then you get some that because had a chance to sign up for it, but they weren't going to pay me one of these once a month, or it's like I think it's 500 a month they'll give you just for being on there, but you have, like I said, you have to be sitting on like these fucking high throne of power and influencers
Well,
before
I
they'll
do
pay
know
you
I do
anything.
know somebody who is pretty close friends with people that are have a good following there, and so what the deal is that they get all the they'll get so many exclusives for free every time Whatnot puts out an exclusive. It's given to them in abundance, right? So, like for instance, let's just use the example of the invincible the invincible exclusives that have been done to death and are super popular, but those are just given to these sellers. They're making $200 to $300 a book easy any
Yep.
day of the week on maybe they get 2 dozen of these things,
And that
and that's every
person
exclusive, right?
and that
So what
person
happens
paid
is
nothing for that book.
they get the books for free. They get paid to be they get their way gets paid into the con. They just have to pay for themselves to get there, and they may have to
I
pay
think
for.
they do have to. I think there was a mistake. Some people thought they didn't have to pay for their own rooms, but I think they do have to pay for
Yeah,
their own
I'm,
rooms.
I'm almost positive they pay for room and board and to get to the con, but the
That's what
the
I
way in is
thought.
free. Yeah, and I'm pretty close, to some of those people in Indiana. Some of them are from here in Indiana, and so I'm almost positive that's what's happening. But there's nothing wrong with that. Again, you know, some of them are really nice. I've met some of them in person, and on multiple occasions in a low key events, and some of them are just as fucking happy as they are on stream. And I get that. That's true about some people.
I will admit the only reason I never got tied up into it was the shipping rules and stuff like that, to where you're kind of locked into when something sells, you have a certain amount of time and it better be out and all that stuff. I work a full time and sometimes
We know
more
it
hours
takes
at
you
a
forever to
job, and
ship.
I can't put that shit out. Sometimes I'm contacting people and be like, hey, I didn't even have a chance to get to a post office, so I have no way of even packaging some people's stuff up. Anybody who's ever purchased from me knows they get something. Sometimes it doesn't take me a little bit longer to get there. Maybe, but like I said, I'm also a working person, so I was when I started looking at the rules, I'm like, no, I could never make their shipping stuff. So, but
Well, that's a good choice. I'm glad that you made that decision for yourself, man. That you thought you knew you wouldn't be up to those standards, so you didn't do it, and that's pretty wise, man. So, is anyone else going to show up to this goddamn panel, or are we just going to do our own
I don't
thing?
know. Let's see. We have this gentleman. He's got the link, so we have to see if he shows up. We have
Hey,
one
what's
of
up,
them
man?
up here tell us that he's working on diapers right now.
He's bullshit.
And
It's just an excuse.
I don't even know where the fuck the other guy is.
Listen, old X collect. He's got his way out. He's taking it.
Well, I know. I said the other. I don't even know that. Matt didn't even say anything. He was supposed to be here. He never even showed up.
Hey,
tell me why.
I've been stuck before where I couldn't show up when I said I was going to be here, so I get it. Tricky is also in diapers. He's still here.
Yes, but when you couldn't be up, you said something that said, "Hey, this happened."
I did.
So
Man, I thought all those people you tagged were going to be here, all up on the panel.
no, they all said no.
It happens, man.
A lot of people, they have stuff to do.
Yeah. Said it was baby diapers.
Dragon Con happening in Atlanta, so Southern said he can't do it. A few of the others said they had to work. That's all right.
Yep. You'll remember that when you're at the top, won't you?
I'll never be at the top.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
I try. We're struggling just to get to 650 subs. We get to about 645. I got this. I've been trying to give this away for about a month. It's an exclusive chase pop of Jackie Robinson.
What's he chasing?
Baseball player. I think it's got a decent value to it.
Trying to give it away.
Like, hey, if we get over 600, it's got to be over 650. That way, when YouTube does their bullshit and takes some of the subs away, like they do all the time.
You know, on your Instagram, I looked through your Instagram today. You should probably post some more comics, like more some PC books, man.
I don't put a lot of stuff on there. I don't. It's not that active on there. When I was doing, well, it's been over 3 months because I ain't gonna go into detail, but had shit going on. So it's been like,
I bet your Instagram will blow up if you just you got a PC book, this is just throwing it out there, and you don't have to do it. Just to get naked, put the book in front of your shit, strike a pose, take a shot, have your old lady take a shot of you, post it on Instagram. I bet you would get some attention.
Well, like I said, when I was doing mystery boxes, I would post the mystery box findings on there, but it's been over 3 months, so
yeah.
I got another one's going to be coming though.
I'll tell you, Princess of Comic Games is over on Whatnot. She's doing pretty good over there. Yeah, she's like kicking ass. So
Is the other people there too?
well, she's on with her bros, so they'll do
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
shows and
saying.
they'll just be back there like handing her books and helping her out, and she's doing really well. I mean, she's posts those like pictures, on there, like her profile. She's a profile picture, and she'll post
Yeah.
something saucy.
Well, I have no ability to make a profile picture look that good though. So
Well, you do. I just think that you just gotta, get some grapes,
There's no way.
and put them over your mouth. Get a comic book right in front of your shit, and then I think that, I mean, there's a market for it.
I'm gonna try to sell books.
Go ahead, man.
There we go.
Make me
There's
make me
15
just-
people
make me a little
watching.
smaller.
These are it's some all current different Spawn books. Somebody's interested in this price. Essentially, the new Gunslinger, all the way from 1 through 4. Someone wants me McFarlane covers. See, there's a number 4 on that, and then you have the King Spawn books. 1 through 7, except for 4 and 6, is missing. And if you purchase this, I will try to find 4 and 6 and add it to there. And there's King Spawn 1, 2, 3. I like that with like little Marvel characters on there.
Marvel Halloween, eh?
Yeah, well, there's 3. Like I said, it goes to 5 because 4 is missing. But if you win it, I'll try to find you 4. There's 5, and it goes to 7. I'll try to find 6. And then, like I said, it all goes up to King Spawn number 8, so there's 8 and 7. And then it's Scorched 1 and 2. There's quite a bit of books here. If somebody's interested in some of these.
That's a good price.
Yeah. I mean, that's way below even $2. $2 a book. I was just
it's nice.
Teeny house. So, and like I said, you would have 1 through 4 of Gunslinger Spawn. You'd have 1 through 8 of King Spawn. Because, like I said, if there's a winner, I will try to put. I mean, I got no spots. I should be able to add 4 and 6 isn't here, but I will add 4 and 6 for you. So you'll have 1 through 4 Gunslinger, 1 through 8 of King Spawn, and then just 1 and 2 of Scorched. So, like I said, we'll set a little timer. Let it go for a little bit.
So what do you do for work, man? Yep.
Me?
Huh?
I don't really say too much, but I'll just say I have to work. I work in a retail type of industry, and sometimes the hours can get pretty long.
So
it's crazy.
Long, hard hours. You work at a sex shop, bro?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Gotcha.
Not me.
All right. I mean, the long, hard
Too
hours.
old for that stuff. I'm too old.
Too old for sex shop work?
Well, yeah, for the work, not doing it. I'd be like, if the work, I'd be like, yeah, get out of here.
Yeah.
I've been married over 20 years, so I'm good.
Hey,
what up, Emilio?
What's up, Emilio?
Human meat distribution.
I need to make you a logo, Emilio, so you don't have to use this big ass ugly E when you fucking post.
Emilio, got your books over here. I have for you, man. You can go out. I'm gonna throw a couple little things in there for your weight. I do apologize. This took a little bit, Emilio, but like I was just telling them, sometimes it's 6 days in a row of work for me. Eight or more hours a day.
Yeah, someone messaged me. They said that you worked at a S&M store. Oh,
What's that?
that's some freaky shit. That's some kinky stuff going on, man.
It is. That was a little 2-minute timer. Nobody showing any love for the spawn.
All right, put me on.
We're gonna put you on. You can have a
Get
little
this
bit of
shit
time.
done.
It's a decent little price for that spawn stuff. There you go. Take all the time
What's
you
up,
need.
everybody?
Take all the
I got
time
this.
you need. Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna go.
yeah, you
I'm
go.
gonna go to the Thunder bathroom and get a drink, and there's nobody else waiting. So take your time, brother.
Take a shot, man. Take a shot. All right, so I got the Submariner. I got the Prince Namor Submariner 21. I'm actually selling this for a friend in the community. I got 60 on it, you guys. $60. I'm not making any money off this thing. I would call it. I'd call it like a VF copy. So let's go through it. $60. It's got some rub down here. You know, it's got the general very fine wear. How about that? The corner's not gonna poke your eye out. You know what I mean? The spine has some micro stressies. I'll show you the back. The spine has some micro stressies, but oh, here we go. Here we go. See it? So it's pretty clear image right here. Let me go through the spine one more again. This is $60. Buy it now. We go over the top. The colors are on and popping. See that right there? I have to watch it too. On the screen. So let's show Ice the back so we know that the back cover ain't missing. Mine hurts. How's your back? Good one, Captain. Let's check out the back. All right. Needs a press. You're gonna see it. You're not gonna see it. It needs a press. Right about here. It doesn't break any color, but it does need a press. I see it, but you're not gonna see it. Check out that page quality, baby. Off-white to white. Off-white to white. Okay. Look, you got the 6 splash page. Anyway, $60. Buy it now. Let me know. I thought it was hilarious, man. That's a good one. I'm glad you said it. The colors are on and popping on this book. I love it. The reason I love it is because what's seemingly happening, I haven't read it, is that some bad Atlanteans are attacking the city. And the city's like fucking destroyed, right? Everyone's dead. There's like nobody's alive. And then the mayor's like, I'm here. I'm late, but you're fucked. Okay, $60. Buy it now, please. I'm not making any money off this book at all. I'm selling this for a friend. Some early Submariner, 15 center, $60. Buy it now. It's pretty nice. You're gonna get it. You should be happy with what I said about it. There's micro spine stress that you're not seeing because of the camera. I have it at like just a straight VF. It could be like maybe a VF minus. I'm unsure. Okay, I'm not completely positive on how to grade it, but you guys kind of, I think you'll be happy with the book. Okay. And then before we let old Punch on, I got some $10 buy it now. Oh, I do want to say my top spender will get free shipping tonight. So if you spend $10 and you're the only one who bought from me, good, you get free shipping. If you spend 1,000,000 cajillion shabalabadoopa dollars, you'll still get free shipping. I got some $10 buy it nows right here. Okay. This book right here is Avengers 123, Origin of Mantis. The spine's actually pretty nice. The reason it's $10, it is a nice clean copy. The reason it's $10 is because the Marvel value stamp is gone. And that's going to be the same story with this Avengers 125, $10. It's pretty clean. It's pretty nice, but the Marvel value stamp is missing. So it doesn't affect story in both cases, I believe. But at least I know that to be true for this one. I didn't check this one. I just know it's not there. And so $10 a piece. I got $10 on 153. Nice. Near mint minus. X-Men 153. What's up, Patrick Murphy? I got $10 on this Justice League #1 near mint Bruce Timm cover. Justice League Adventures. $10. That's pretty fly. It's pretty fly. Nice near mint copy. Now I know this book ain't a $50 book, but I've seen people trying to sell it on Whatnot for $50. It may be more of like a $20 book. It's a near mint copy, slap worthy after cleaning the press. I got $10 on that. First Modern Metallo. $10 on this Muffy the Pimp Slayer. It's Catwoman homage. $10 on this Genesis edition of Dawn Wizard. Nice high grade. Joseph Linsner. $10 on a VF copy of Airboy in the Doc Stern Mr. Monster. Very fine. In condition. Hey man, thanks for joining, Punch. I didn't think you were gonna show, but I'm glad you're here. $10 on this beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I like that book. I actually don't like that. All right. First appearance of Nightwing. $10. Airboy #6. Near mint. $10. Incredible Hulk #1. Dope ass Silvestri cover. $10.
I think I used to have that.
What's that?
I think I used to have that. That Hawk book. That's a nice cover.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. All right, you guys, let me know. I got those $10 buy it nows. I got that Submariner for $60. Let me know. Selling this for a very nice community member. So let me know. I'll get it to you. And you can move it on over to the other side, baby. Oh, yeah.
This gentleman right here.
What's it?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this guy. Beautiful.
Alright, I got a couple by nows. Yeah, Sandman 13, first Johanna Constantine, and Hot Gatling. The 500 plus shipping. We have Captain Carter #1, the animation. The 300 plus shipping. We have Seven Suns. This is the gold foil. Only 100 of these were graded.
Nice.
$250 plus shipping. All right, let's do this auction real quick. So this is a signature series Daredevil number issue 6, signed by Bill Sienkiewicz and Charles Soule.
Nice.
I just love this cover. And I did not want a signature, so
You didn't want it?
no.
No, I can't. I hate it. I hate when people. I hate when that happens, man.
Yeah.
I'm not a sick guy myself, but
So
there's a market for it, man. There's a market for it.
I'll start this at $65.
That's
All
nice.
right, so bid 65. Starting line is dropped. Timer is running. There y'all go, folks. $65 double sung Daredevil. It's nice looking. It's definitely a Sienkiewicz cover. Charles Soule, he did his run on Daredevil was a fantastic read too. He took him out of the red suit for a little bit, put him in mostly all black suit.
Yeah.
It was really nice. Just $65. Get yourself a slab. Sold twice right now. This is it. Waiting for a couple people.
Yeah, they
Nice
flaked.
select. He's still in the chat. Well, there you are. Where you at, X?
Send off Soul twice, I think, man. I haven't got the Troll Soul twice in a while.
Down to just a minute and a half. That's a fan. People turned out a great deal on a Daredevil. Your chance to get your signatures. Did a good job on that Elektra.
Yep.
I'm hoping the Daredevil, when they do a Daredevil series, I hope it ends up good. There's a high bar already set for the way Netflix was doing Daredevil.
Man, I was really pumped about that last episode with Bullseye.
It's back
Barbarian.
signed by Bill Sienkiewicz and Charles Soule.
Yep. Soul and Sienkiewicz. Down to about 20 seconds left, folks. Get on in here. Get your signed Daredevil book.
What's up, Barbarian Kung Fu? Get on here, bro, and sell some goddamn books, or at least
Yeah,
just come
Barbarian.
talk to us, Barian.
You ain't even been
Come on,
on
man.
anywhere in a while.
Get your lady on here too. Just bring the whole damn family on the stream.
That was that. That was a timer. I'll give it a couple of minutes for lag. See if somebody wants to get in here on that book. See if we got a sniper. That's a hell of a price on that book.
No, that's a great price.
Much appreciated.
No snipers. Uh-oh. All right. Well,
shoulder day over here.
Emilio! Are you doing delts?
All right, we're going to start this at $10. These books are from that company called Bad Idea. It is the whole little 3-issue miniseries of Tankers. Tankers number 1, 2, 3. All in near mint plus condition. People don't put up a lot of those Bad Idea books, but
Is it a good read?
what's that?
Is it a good read or what?
Yeah. I mean, I only read it once. Not these. These are all unread copies. These copies are completely unread.
Yeah.
These are brand new.
But your other ones, your red copies, it's okay, right? The series.
Yeah. Like it's been so long. I mean, it kind of is what it is. It's people get on their mechs and they're trying to destroy dinosaurs, and they're trying to. I think it's trying to. If I remember correctly, it's trying to use dinosaurs for fuel or something like that, fossil fuel or something.
Yeah.
It's been such a long time.
Yeah, I never read it.
Yeah, all these are brand. These are never read copies, brand new. You know, you get that occasional time where you buy 2 of something. Why not when you're going to get it at cover price?
Yeah, I never jumped on Tankers. I wouldn't know.
You just get it. Hold on to it. Read it. Yeah, see? They're trying to get the dinosaur farts.
Oh.
Yeah, the cover art is fantastic. You know what, Captain Beardo? Not to try to persuade you, but you should buy something so I can mail out your books over here. You get like 1 book. Because I think it was a win. Yeah, it was a giveaway win, Captain Beardo. Probably so long ago you forgot, but it's just like just 1 book that you won. And I still got that thing over here. But I don't know, like just putting out 1 book. I think Captain Beardo has a book over here that has naked ladies on it. Yeah, you did. Hey, what up, Doc J? Welcome to our little show.
Doc J!
We got about 10 seconds left. Someone wants to get on these if we're just $10. $10, 3 books. All right. Here we interested in them, let me know. Drop an inline. Make it official. All right, well, there we go. So like I said, if you catch this a little bit later, so far we have these. We started at 10, and then these are still out there. It's a whole stack of spawn. These are $20. It's like, how many books do we say this was? It's like 12 books, 12 spawn books, $20. So, all right, let's move on to Trapster. There we go. Okay, we're probably going to move on to Punch. And then we'll jump back to Trapster.
Gee. By announce.
So sorry, guys. I'm here.
There he is.
We have first appearance Yoshida, aka Sunfire. And the Little Silver Age, White Painter. 900 plus shipping. We have Alpha Flight number 1, first Puck, first Marina, name is White. This is a Canadian Park variant. 700 plus shipping. Predator number 1, first Sprint, 800 plus shipping. We live number 1. This is the George Corona variant. Only 150 were printed. 250 plus shipping. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Akira Homage, Land of the Living Gods. And we have the second print, Land of the Living Gods. We'll start this at the 125.
125, start bid. Got the line down. And get the timer going. All right, 125. Timer is rolling.
Chef.
What up, Chef? I am going. All right. All right, here we go. Getting it set up. Looks like we're only nine thumbs up away from the first giveaway. We're at 26 with the 35. We can do one giveaway. Also, let's not forget, if we ever get overtime rounds, those are also giveaways. So we get some bidding action. You get a little bidding war going on. Right now, starting bid 125. Clock rolling, less than a minute left. Oh, Star Screams are out there. People, if they want something, they can get it. But it is tough for a lot of people. Punk's definitely having the deals out there. That's what he is. That is what he is. He's our Bahamalicious man. Oh.
Appreciate it.
All right. Time for some leg. So we're going to send this over to Mr. Trapster. All right. No snipers at the end.
This shit. Gonna try to chop it. So again, I have that Submariner 21. $60 buy it now. It's pretty clean. Maybe like a very fine, in the very finer range. I have two $30 buy it now, so it'll just be $30 a piece. This is the Witching Hour issue 80. It could use a press. It could use some work, but it is a near mint copy and a newsstand edition, if that makes any care for you. $30 buy it now. Really nice, clean book. Dope cover.
It's nice.
It's very nice. Very nice. $30 buy it now. And then I have another $30 buy it now. This is a Ghost Rider and Blaze Spirits of Vengeance number 9. First appearance of Vengeance. It's a VF right now. It could be an near mint after a press. It's got some crinklage right here that I think is pressable. What is the newsstand edition? Like I said, that may not mean shit to you, but this is the only newsstand edition I've ever actually held or seen. Not to say that they're not out there, they definitely are, but I've had loads of copies of this book, and I've never had a newsstand. So $30 buy it now on this first appearance of Vengeance. Get some nice Vengeance ass in a newsstand edition. Like I said, right here, you're gonna see when you get it that it needs a press. Let's call it a VF plus near mint minus. Okay.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I have that book. It's not a newsstand.
Yeah, I've had it 100 times maybe, but never this newsstand edition. Pretty neat. Another $30 buy it now here. This is like a mini. What the hell's his name? Draws Girls. Adam Hughes. Little Adam Hughes lot. These are all near mint in condition. We got Chicks number 1, some earlier Adam Hughes. We got another Chicks. This is just a different cover. I don't know. Maybe it's the same book. I'm not unsure. I haven't opened these up. And then Ultra Girl number 1, first appearance of Ultra Girl. It is in your Key Collector app. This one has a spine roll. Well, I'm going to call this one a near mint minus. It does have some small spine stresses there. You won't even see them on camera. They're pretty tiny. First appearance of Ultra Girl. Adam Hughes plot, $30 for the 3 books. If you're interested, I was gonna do like everybody who bought a lot. I have a little pull box next to me. Everyone who bought a lot was just gonna get a random book, and I could show that if anyone does pick up a lot. I've got a little Doctor Strange a lot. I'm gonna start this off at 30 as well. I have this book right here. This is going to be in the VF minus Fine Plus range. Let's call it a Fine Plus. This is Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange 48. It's some sort of key. I don't know what it is. I just remember it being a key. It's got some Brother Voodoo there on the bottom. It is a new standard edition, but it is like fine. It's like a Fine Plus. There's just small things with it, like right here. There seems to be something like on the cover. Things that just kind of nothing really crazy on the spine. I mean, there's some spine stress. Like I said, it's a fine plus. Doctor Strange 23. It's going to be in the lot. I'm assuming it's the first appearance of whatever Wormwood, but this is in maybe a very fine range. Very fine range. It does have some small spine stresses, but nice book. And then lastly, issue 19, VF Plus, near mint minus, Doctor Strange 19. This one is in the best condition of the 3. Doctor Strange is obviously well alive. I thought the last movie was just, it blew my whole load, that last movie. And I think Doctor Strange, out of all the MCU, is alive and well as far as the most recent.
So you got issues 19, 48, and what?
19, 48, and 23.
Well, so people know that big one out of there, we have a $30 starting line, but the your 48,
yeah,
this 48 is a $30 value just on its own.
Yeah, the 48, I think.
If you look down in that corner, you see Dr. Voodoo, and in that book, this is the first time in comics that that Voodoo and Strange ever meet. That's what's the key about it.
Gotcha.
And it continues to trend upward.
Yeah. So obviously this is, the nicest book. You got some spec here, and then it's a minor key. So $30 starting bid if anyone's interested, and I'll show you these spines one more time.
Yeah, 48 pays for the whole thing.
By no means are these junk. How many people you got watching, Thunder?
Right now it says we have about 15.
All right, you guys let me know. I mean, we're still going until that timer goes off, of course, but I do have these $10 buy it now from earlier that I'll show while you guys are considering that Strange lot. Let me make sure dude didn't grab this in the DMs. All right, we got Dawn, Silvestri, Hulk number 1, Airboy number 6. First appearance of Nightwing here. Dope. Beta Ray Bill, Airboy, and Mr. Monster. Muffy the Pimp Slayer. All just $10 bins if anyone's interested. Justice League Adventures #1, Bruce Timm. Uncanny X-Men 153. This is missing the Marvel value stamp, but outside of that, it's pretty clean. Same here. Missing the Marvel value stamp.
People's not pulling your bids on that Doctor Strange. I'm telling you, that 48, especially you said it was what, decently 7.5?
Yeah. It might be around there. That book, after cleaning the press, I could see it being around a 7.58, but
Yeah, and in that grade, it's easily $30 by itself, folks.
yeah, there's just a handful of people here, hanging out. So no pressure. All right, man. You can move it on over if you want.
It's less than a minute. We'll let that go because
Oh, okay. I can keep going.
I
We got
had an X-Men on there, and I'm trying to.
This could be a $20 buy it now. These are the only 2 keys in the House of M series. This is issue 1 and number 7. $20 buy it now for the 2. Issue 7 is near mint. Issue 1 is near mint minus. So the only 2 keys in the run, $20. Let me know. Okay.
So you said that X-Men book you got, you said it's 53?
X-Men book.
Mm-hmm. You said it was in the. You said it was probably like a $10 buy now?
153? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's 153 or 163. $10 to buy now.
Well, that was timer. We'll drop in line. If you're interested in any of this, you rewatch or still thinking about it, always hit up in the chat. You can contact Trapster on his Instagram, which is down below.
Also, I'm on Redbubble. Trigger Trapster on Redbubble. I'm on Whatnot as well.
All right, so let's add here, and now we'll give this gentleman a shot. There we go. He made it to the show.
He's riding a unicorn.
What's up, everybody? Sorry I'm late, Thunder.
Riding the
Thanks for having me
horse.
on. Yeah, it's been a busy day at work. Thanks for having me on, man. How's everyone doing tonight?
We're doing good.
Right on.
Had a good conversation about Whatnot before you got here.
Oh, cool. Any Thunder rants? Did I miss any good Thunder rants?
No. Like I said, I didn't even. There's some decent, good people on there. I stayed away from that whole thing. I don't. I knew long, as you know, I'm saying long ago that there's certain people on there that's doing underhanded shit. Not everybody. I won't say everybody.
Yeah.
But all it does is take a small handful and it will tear down your whole platform.
Yeah, I didn't get involved too much in all the drama and kick up. I don't really have an opinion on it. There's bigger fish to fry in the world, and I don't know. I used the platform a couple times, but hey, Tony, what's up, man? Thanks for coming on. Appreciate you joining us. But I don't know. There's bigger things in the world to worry about than who got exclusive access to a comic book. I'm impartial. I don't care.
Yeah. Now,
I think the platform will be fine. Like you were saying, there's plenty of good sellers on there. I mean, like Jeff, hard to come by, and there's my buddy Chris Sims, and I like a lot of the smaller sellers. I don't really go on the bigger ones unless they're doing a giveaway. My local comic shop, the Comics Lounge, is on there, so a couple shout outs there. Tricky, I watched you last night. Check out Tricky on follow him on YouTube. His work, the one on his left shoulder, he did that last night, and that looks awesome. I mean, I don't think the where it's placed does it justice, but if he does a zoom in on any of those pictures, the detail is amazing.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you so much.
All right.
You selling us some books?
Tony NYJ follow on Whatnot and Instagram. He's solid too. He's definitely a buyer and a seller, so he does it on both sides.
Yeah, he'll be live later tonight.
K-pop. What's up?
You got any books to show tonight, man?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing we're selling books tonight.
Well, we're trying to.
Yeah. I'll let me switch cameras real quick. Settings. Sorry, work was nuts today, guys. You can set the timer on this. I won't take too much time. I know we're streaming along. This is this one that flew under the radar a little bit. This is 8 Billion Genies #1. This is a Nocturnal Rabbit exclusive, limited to 500. I'll do this for $40. It's a near mint copy. It's pretty cool. You got the genie.
Is that a starting bid or a buy it now?
I'll buy it now, $40. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Nocturnal Rabbit is like someone made a brand. That's pretty impressive. Nocturnal Rabbit.
Yeah, check out their exclusives. They have a exclusive for We Live right now. That's pretty awesome. 4 medals.
Digging this Bruce Lee, man. Is this a print or no?
It's an airbrush. I got it when I lived in the Outer Banks.
Right? You only have the buy it now one. Or do you have a you have an auction lot you want to put up?
I'll do a quick auction live. Let's do this. We'll start bidding at $20. This is signed Tyler Kirkham. I don't know what issue this is, but this is a Street Level Hero. Venom issue, obviously, signed by Tyler Kirkham. We'll start this at $20. Sorry, I'm discombobulated. Still getting situated after a long day.
Yes, man. I know what that's like.
Thunder, how you been, dude? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been about 3 weeks, but been a lot of work and just some other shit going on. Sometimes life hands you some shit that you have to handle, and you got to try to get it done.
That's right. Tony, thanks for the bid. So this is Venom Lethal Protector #3, near mint copy.
Let's look.
Yeah, I mean, when it rains, it pours, dude. Whether it's work or my wife got in a fender bender a couple weeks ago, so dealing with all the insurance stuff, she got rear-ended, so she's good. Just the stupid hassle of dealing with all the stuff.
Southern Smoke Comics. I like that one. What is up?
I like that.
We're
too.
a little over a minute left on here. Tony's in at $20. Probably going to get a steal.
Yeah, I should probably put a sticky note on that. So yeah, we'll do 40 on the Nocturnal Rabbit. My shipping is $7 for up to usually like 7 or 8 books. Anything more than that, it caps off at $15. I pack stuff pretty well. I think Tony would attest to that. And then my glare isn't early. Sorry, guys. And then yeah, starting bid. $20. And then and this does have the COA from Tyler Kirkham.
So good. Big Rod, you changed your name, so you're Southern Smoke? You never told me that. Oh, well, almost time's up.
Well, Tony, you just moved, man. That's not Tricky's fault. We've been sending to your P.O. box for a while.
Well, drop an end line. If nobody gets in here, we're going to have that nice first deal of the night going to Tony, $20.
Tony, this is yours, dude. I appreciate it. This is coming your way.
Going to Tony. All right. Who? I guess we got a little out of turn, but I think we're good. Back to me and then Tricky Punch. Okay, all right. I think we got this. All right. So
Liking the beard, man. Growing out for winter.
no, it's gonna be gone soon. Wifey don't like him very much. She's like, hey, that's gotta go. So
It's getting out of control.
I grew it out for a little bit, but she's not too big on them. So
You gotta make her shave her beard also.
hey,
Ah.
But
it's a good dwarven woman. Dwarven woman's got a nice good beard. That's how you know you got a good one. So they can go ahead and eat the red meat off the bone and drink the ale. You gathered yourself a good
Which-
woman
Which is
to take
which
a
is-
good place in me heart.
the ale is Mountain Dew, by the way. Kidney stone.
the green
The
ale.
ale is also Mountain Dew.
Oh, well, I don't drink. All right. Find a bit of dollar. One book, near met, high grade, all that good stuff. First appearance of Captain Carter in comics, Captain Carter issue 1, the Carnage Forever variant. If y'all want it, $1. $1. Show some love. Show a brother some love. I need to buy some real ale. So you didn't like me having Mountain Dew.
At least get a root beer. Something with some girth to it.
I do have that.
There you
I
go.
do have that in the fridge, some root beer. I drank some earlier though. So
Thunder, what are you thinking of She-Hulk so far? Pretty awesome, right?
no, it's not. It's not.
It's pretty good.
It's
Pretty well
not.
executed.
It's not.
Pretty accurate to the original
not.
character.
What?
Pretty accurate to the original character.
No, it's not. I can't. No, it's not. That is. Look, I gave that show 2 fucking up. No, I'm not even gonna go here. I
Oh,
gave
man.
that show 2 fucking episodes. I tried it. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. I can't do it. I can't. I wanted to like that fucking show so bad because the original characterization of She-Hulk, I like those, and even the one Sensational, that storyline when the first time she breaks the 4th wall, and this scene was supposed to be something based on like lawyer humor. It ain't even fucking funny. There's nothing funny about this entire show. I'm like, all right, where am I supposed to start laughing? I've watched 2 fucking episodes. Nothing's been funny. All I've heard is man bad, man bad, man bad. They hold me down. I'm going to get catcalled, and I can control my anger way better than you, Bruce. Although you was beaten by your father, you watched your father kill your fucking mother. You've been trying to control your anger for 20 fucking years. But I get catcalled, Bruce, so I get no, shut up. I have to listen to people mansplaining my job to me. Shut up, bitch. Shut up.
Listen.
You cannot control your anger more than Bruce. No.
I haven't seen it, but she can be big and tall, and she can put it all on me. I don't care what she has to say. She's big green babe, and I think I'll probably really dig the show.
No, don't get me wrong. The CGI is better than what I thought it was going to be from the preview.
I agree with that. Yep.
But the whole show is, I'm like, well, how bad can it be? I get it. And I have no issues with women doing stuff in Hollywood or anything like that. But the problem is when they literally said, hey, it's a show that's made for feminists, for only women, so don't even watch it. I'm like, I can't be that fucking bad. No,
Yeah,
they literally do not care if men watch the show because they're going to belittle and berate you every chance they get.
she could Jolly Green Giant these nuts.
But don't, like I said, hey, don't get me wrong.
I don't
if you
care.
watch
She
the
can
first
belittle
episode,
my.
it's
She
not
can
even
tell me. She
realistic.
can belittle me. Tell me I have the small
She
dick.
changes.
I don't care. I'm gonna be watching that shit.
When she changes from She-Hulk back to Jennifer Walters, so her clothes is tore up and she's got muddy feet and all that other shit. She runs into the bathroom. A group of women come in there, and the first thing, they don't say, "Oh, are you okay?" The first thing out of their mouth was, "Girl, what man did this to you?" One of the men. Maybe she got her ass kicked by another woman.
Listen. I don't care what they say. She could spread them big green butt cheeks all over me, squash my whole brains on the
And
ground.
I thought about giving the third episode a chance, and then I seen other stuff about who they cast to put in there, and I get some scene that happened, and I'm like, no, I'm done. I can't. I gave
I'm
it 2
not.
episodes.
Yeah, I'm not worried
Conversely,
about any. I'm not about any of the sex politics. I don't give a damn. Just want to see that She-Hulk pumping that iron.
now they did do they did a decent job. They did do a decent job of making her look decent. I will give it that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
that's one of the like I'm an old time Star Trek fan too. So being being an old time Star Trek fan, you get a little thing for green. I ain't gonna lie.
You give
If you're a Star Trek
Thunder
fan, you know what I'm talking
bearded
about.
green.
You're about the
Mikey
green
Baby's
ladies
all
and the
about it.
little green dancers and all that stuff. So
I like them bigger than me.
Gino even say what I was talking about. So I definitely don't have a problem with that.
I like them all big and big like.
So I already see a fold from Starstream. Did Tony win for $3?
Yeah, I mean, Starscream should just start with a fold every time he's going to bed. He's
We're
like
gonna drop the
he's
end
like the
line.
Fold King. Like he should change his name to Fold King.
Tony, that's actually just gonna be the $3 without shipping because you got 2 books over here still. So that's just gonna be yours for free.
Good
All
grab,
right.
Tony.
We're gonna move this back over to the other handsome bald headed fellow. You can keep talking about hot green ladies.
Yeah. You know, I just want to say for all you green girls out there, it's okay that you're big. It's okay that you're muscular. You know, as long as you like them short kings, me and you are gonna be just fine. So I do have this Annihilus up on my Instagram. Check it out. It's $69 buy it now. I just decided to try this frame to see if it works, and it looks pretty good. I think. And also I got this like Goblin. It's on my Instagram too. You know, cheer me offers on all that shit. Okay. I have a $60 buy it now. The super nice Submariner book. This is 21. You see that some bad lanterns attacked the strip, and Submariner's really not happy about it. He's about to give him the people's elbow. Okay. $60 buy it now on this Submariner book. Let me know, y'all. Let me know. I don't know. I'm grabbing this DC stuff. See what happens with some DC and why I grabbed this lot. Oh, it's going to be a $30 starting bid. What's up, Gino? $30 starting bid on this lot here. This is Batman 4 Urban Legends, some sort of variant or minimal trade. This is the first cameo of Cheer, first appearance of Chaos Master. It's near mint. That's in the lot for 30. This is Detective Comics 1025 variant cover. Batman's popping the knucks. We have the Joker Warzone #1 variant. Okay. It's a near mint. That's all I know. Batman the Joker Warzone #1 near mint. These are for you DC peoples out there. Black Label Book 2, Batman the Three Jokers. You got that
That's
Barbara
such a
Gordon.
great story.
The only thing they didn't put on Barbara Gordon's face was a little bit of Batman or a little bit of Joker semen. Batman Book 3.
You got a book 1 in there for the whole set?
Nope. Book 3, different cover.
That story is so good. Oh, damn, that
For
story.
the
is so
whole
good.
lot for $30 starting bid, and these are near mint. It's fudge. Nicest books on the planet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. $30 starting bid. Yeah, of course, they're not super keys that are going to change your life, but there's a key in there. So this one, the first cameo of Cheer and first appearance of Chaos Master, who I don't know shit about. Okay. While you guys are considering that, I got some $5 buy it nows right here. Okay? Everybody ready? I have Arthur C. Dam, Sheena #1.
That's nice.
We have Ultraman #2. Iron Fist #1 Fried Pie variant. This is Defenders #1. Okay, don't know a lot about this. This is just my original art. We got Ant-Man flipping off the Hulk. I drew this myself on this board. $5. Amazing Fantasy #1. This is Transformers Annual 2012. Primus. If you don't know who Primus is, he's the most badass Transformer. G.I. Joe #1, Chase Scott Campbell, $5. Punisher Ghost of the Innocents, $5. This is Suicide Squad 48 variant. Okay, let me know on those. Then I have this lot. This is a buy it now of $10, just a $10 bin. 1, 2.
You do have a claim on G.I. Joe.
All right, Tony. Thank you, sir. I'll write that down. $10 buy it now. These are just like 5 wizards that are sealed. So we got this sealed wizard here. We got a sealed wizard here. I think it's got some cards on it. In it. Sealed wizard here. It has a card in the back of it. Sealed wizard here. Handsome man. Sealed wizard here.
How much are you asking for those wizards?
Just a $10 buy now.
For all of them? For each?
Yeah. All right. I have some $10 claims here. How much is on my timer, Thunder?
We haven't started your timer yet. You didn't show any auction.
I did show an auction, but no one came in on it, so it's no big deal.
No,
After I show these $10 buy nows, we'll go ahead and move it on over.
yeah, we'll still run a 1 minute countdown.
Yeah, that's fine. $10 on these each. So let me know. They're gonna vary in condition. So if you want to know the condition, just let me know and I'll let you know. Thor 207, $10. Nice Loki cover there. FF 143, nice Doctor Doom. Creatures on the Loose, 17. This is like maybe a VG plus. It's got quite a few stressies on the spine. Very fine minus, maybe a fine plus, 150. Ultron 18, I think it is. $10 on this. Good price. Issued 13. Halloween issue. Damn. And then Justice League 130. Pretty good on this one. It's in good condition. So, yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. If anyone wants to give me 50, you can take them all. That's $10 off the price. And you'd have a nice little $50 lot there that would do you real damn good. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Tricky, how much for those wizards again? $10?
$10, yeah. You want them?
I do, yeah. I'll hit you up on the back end. I want the Joker one, the Captain America, and the Wolverine one.
You can have them all for $10, bro.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother. I'll hit you up on Instagram.
They were just $10 for the lot.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I'll take them.
Okay, cool.
I'll make it official.
All right. Let's move on to Mr. Punch.
All right. A couple bite nows. So Labor Day is coming up. We're gonna have like a Labor Day sale a little bit. All right.
2 more thumbs up away. 2 more thumbs. We need 2 more thumbs for that first giveaway.
So you got a 9.8 newsstand spot.
Oh, damn.
For Labor Day, I'll do this for $600.
That's a steal.
Yeah, that's nice.
First Alcyon Spawn and first Salmon Twitch. And for another Labor Day sale, this is the Comic Con Singapore variant, Spawn 303. All this done by Cal New. Only 250 copies. I'll do this for $1,700.
Nice.
Also, another Labor Day sale. Guardians of the Galaxy #1, Greg Owen variant, signed by the actress Zoe Saldana.
Oh, nice.
Oh, see, yeah, it is.
Zoe
That's a
Saldana.
fucking fire right there. That's heat.
Mhm. I'll do this for $375.
I do have to ask a question there. With her signature on there, was it something that you was able to just come across, or
No,
Did you-
this one
did you meet her to get that signature?
I met her in person, and so she was hella cool. But yeah, she's a dope ass actress. Really nice.
I was like, is she just as hot when you look at her in person?
Oh, she's a gorgeous person, man. All right. Let's do this. This is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 book metal lots. So then, Diane Quintana, we live, I think, white, or is it black? I think it's white. I'm not sure. Limited to 70. We live. This is supposed to be a red metal, but something went wrong, so they made it silver. Only 200 of these were printed.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice. I love We Live.
We Live, the blueprint medals. So it's only 100 sets. Yeah, certificate. Then you have the Land of the Living Gods. These were only printed, like 40 medals were printed. Um, Labor Day special, 250.
All right.
For all of
Good deal.
those?
That's a great deal.
That is amazing. We'll see how much I sell tonight.
Let's do this, auction this off.
Mando.
Mandalorian, the 150 Chung variant. This is the first full appearance of Grogu. We're gonna start this at $25.
All right. 25. About that line. Timer up and going. Yep. 150. That issue 2. First Grogu in comics. Season 3 of that should be right around the corner too.
Yeah, it's I think February of next year. End of February. Because they already started writing the script for season 4.
That is one of the.
It's also a dope ass cover. It's a badass cover. Also, yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, Chung did a really good job on this.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, we have some Sands group joining us right now.
Go send Sans the link, man. Get Sans on here.
I asked Sands to come on. He said I can send him the link.
He'll fucking come put up a book or two. Get your ass over here, Sans. Bring the whole thing of family.
Yeah, check Sans out on YouTube as well. He puts on a great show.
There we go. We need some fresh baked cookies. Those special cookies.
Have you ever had any drugs, Thunder?
Have I ever had drugs?
Have you ever taken any drugs?
Thunder gets high
That
on
was a
life.
great question.
When's the last time you had drugs, man?
Jeez, well, a long time ago. I'm not gonna sit there and say, man, it depends on how strong you want to say. Never sit down there like dumb fucking LSD or shit like that, or never
I've
pop pills.
Crazy
Oh
like
no.
that. I'm taking pills, but I've never taken like. I guess I've had mushrooms, but I've never like went so far as to like hallucinate or anything.
Just like I wasn't ever gonna put needles in my body or snort shit in my nose or shove needles in my fucking toe. No.
So you've never licked like some fucking acid off the dick or anything like that?
I've never licked acid. Now, I guess if some girl back in the day would put a little bit down there and said lick it off, I probably would have. But
Sure, hopefully you would have gone that far at least.
I
I
mean,
really, if you drug tested me, I would come
say-
clean. I would. Come
But it's been 30 years though, so
So how long have you been married?
I've been married over 20.
Oh, okay. So
I've been married over 20
sober
but
before you met
before
the
that
lady.
time. When I was about 18 or 19, that's when I went ahead and went to the service. So
Yeah,
I was,
there's a
did-
couple important questions here, Thunder. So ass to mouth and then CBD and suppository. One or both or none?
I have no idea what some of this is. I've not done any of that shit. Blue pills don't go neither. Don't worry, I don't have
What
to.
about ass to mouth? I think that's a crucial question.
Oh, that's a Steven Spock thing. We're not going to respond to any of that. Let's go ahead and bring this gentleman in here real quick. There we go. Look, there is some berries that no man's got to do, okay, and that is going to be if some
Here to
girl
save the
ever
day.
want to go ass and want to go mouth. That shit ain't going to happen, okay?
Yo, yeah,
That shit ain't even going to happen. All right. There's some things you don't even. There's some things you don't even do. There's barriers in some things, and I don't care if it sounds horrible, but if you've just been sitting back like this, getting yourself some, and she gets all done, and then she wants to go ahead and swallow, and then wants to kiss and make out, you gotta say, no, you need to go brush that shit first, because
Oh
it ain't
man,
happening.
what did I walk in? This is
Sans, you
prime
came in at a
time
bad
right here.
time, man.
Hey man,
Comic talk right
I
here.
am enjoying this. You guys are right in the Thunder After Dark right now. I like this.
Who was next? So let's see. Punch just did his book, so now we got Stuntman. We did hit the 35 giveaway, folks. So when it gets back to me after Stuntman and after Sands, if you want to put anything up,
Sands, you want to go?
hang out. We're
Sands,
gonna go ahead. Start
does
getting
Sands want
your hashtags in there. Because of Sands, we're gonna do some hashtag. All right. The hashtag for Tricky. This one's for Tricky. Hashtag green poontang. All right. Hashtag green. I can't put it because I don't want to enter it. But green PUN tang. Green poontang. All
I
right.
never had no.
That's gonna be
I
the
never had
first
no
hashtag.
tang. But
No
We're gonna
tang.
hashtag green poontang.
Punani.
my first girlfriend had a little bit of a tang, but she was like, we were the same age, but we were young. You know, I don't know why she tasted
No,
like
it's P.
She looked like Topanga, but she
Oh,
tasted like Tatanga.
Hey, Topanga was every
Yes.
every kid's.
She looked like Topanga, but
growing
tasted
up.
like
Guys.
Tatanga. I don't know.
Yeah, like Tony's got it right there. I want to bring it up so we can see it for a second. Poontang.
So
That's how you want to do it. Give
Poontang?
people a little bit of chance. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the Stuntman for his next lot.
All
That's
right.
gonna be our first hashtag.
That's
Green
funny.
Poontang. All right, you're up, Stuntman.
All right.
You can't find this entertainment anyplace else. I don't care whatever auction you go to.
So I got this 8 Billion Genies one. This is the Nocturnal Rabbits, limited to 500. Got that for buy it now for 40. I had this last time. We're gonna do a little price cut on. I think this is a good price if anyone wants to pick it up. This is the Harley Quinn number 14. A little foily goodness from San Diego Comic-Con. I'm gonna do this for 60. And then let's do a quick auction. Keep this thing moving along. So 60, got 40 on this.
You already sold that $60.
Oh, Emilio, there you go. Got yourself a deal, my friend. Hit me up on Instagram. Appreciate that. Emilio, this is going to you, buddy. Nice grab. I know you've been eyeing that cover for a while. We're gonna
Are
do
you willing to sell your Punisher War Machine figure?
Oh, I'm not selling that. I love that thing.
You know,
I got
you
that
get asked that every time you're on. You sure you don't want to sell that sometime?
No, I bought that from Hard to Come By. I love this thing. Look at this. It's so cool. You know, at San Diego Comic-Con, they have this thing where you can they'll do a 3D model of your head, and they'll put you on the Legends figure. I have to put my head on top of one of these figures, but they'll put your head. They'll 3D model your head, and they'll put it on top of these things. I love this thing, man.
All right. Sorry, Captain.
Sorry, dude. I'll tell you what, Captain. If I find another one, I'll hit you up. Hey, can you give me a starting line of $10? I'm gonna give someone a deal tonight.
There you go. Starting line
One of
$10.
those books that should be in everyone's collection. Starting bid is $10. So we're gonna do a little X Factor number 24, first Archangel. I think this is one of those underrated keys. This is a near mint copy too, so we'll start this at $10. I'll do a quick, nice slow spine check on it. Let's get the focus in. There you go. This is a near minty copy. Nice low call, like the beginning of Star Wars.
Soul Twice is in the building. What's going on, everybody?
What's up, Soul Twice?
Captain Fackface.
All right, starting bin at that is 10 doll hairs.
Man, that's a nice book.
It is.
I can't believe the
I don't
price.
think I had that one in the collection right now. I've had it probably a couple times.
I remember you selling a slab of this or doing something with it. This book is like, I mean, at $10 is crazy.
It's a 9.8 candidate, but I wouldn't say it's 9.8. I'd say it's close. I'd say it's near mint plus. I don't know what CGC is going to do with it. I'm going to throw another book out for buy it now while we're hanging out and chilling. This is Punisher number 13. It cover swipes an issue. I don't remember what the issue is though.
Giant size.
It's 129.
It has. I know. I'm just kidding. Has a little bit of a bend right here. That's the only issue this issue has right here.
Is there something different about that though? I've never seen where Black Widow is Punisher.
It's Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Oh, it's a Mary Jane one. Okay. It's when they were putting her on the cover of all the books. All right.
Yeah, I'll do buy it now for this. I'll do 20 buy it now on this one. And then if anyone in the chat wants to let us know what you're looking for, we can kind of do a little digging. Starscream is in at 10. That's a steal, dude. I think 20 is a fair price for it, but if you get it for 10, I know it's going to a good home.
Yeah, 20 is a great price.
We got about 30 seconds left on the auction.
So if you were going to grade it, what, you would take a 9.6, 9.4?
I would be safe saying 9.4 just to play it safe.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, the colors pop on this thing anyway. Like, First Archangel, so sick.
It's underrated. I think First Apocalypse is underrated too. I love Apocalypse as a character. I just don't feel.
Yeah, they're both crazy underrated. I mean, Apocalypse is kind of a favorite. Like, people love that character, but I mean, Archangel's just so sick.
All right. What is Starscream gonna do?
You know it's good if Starscream's paying over fucking $3 for anything. Putting the Sex Panther out there. You guys know the history of Sex Panther? Does anyone here know the history of Sex Panther?
I guess something to do with Bullock, if I remember correctly.
I'll let you know the story.
I don't know what the story is in regards to Starscream 69, but Sex Panther is from Anchorman, right?
It is from Anchorman. Yeah. So Sex Panther was put out there on a stream, and so because it all started with the comment, 60% of the time it works every time.
I love that saying.
Yeah, it's so great. And from that, Keith Lackey actually started the Sex Panther bid, where he was Sex Panther.
I did not know all that.
Out there somewhere, wherever the hell he is.
Well, this looks like he's going to go to Starscream and his Sex Panther.
Starscream, thanks so much, brother. And Emilio, this is yours, brother. Hit me up on Instagram. Thanks so much for the purchase. I appreciate you. Starscream, if you get this graded, let me know what it comes back as. I'm interested.
Add another staple, you could get a 9.9.
I'll get that acetate cover on it.
There you go. All right.
That profile is genius. How you been, Sands?
Hey man, I've been good, man. How you been, Trick?
I've been all Jesus, man.
Hey, there you go, brother. There you go. Hey, Thunder, thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it.
Anytime. You know that.
Sands, we need you to class up the joint.
Yeah, I do, man. I do. I gotta come through, man, because y'all was talking some good over here. I gotta get in with y'all, man. I got a nice buy it now. This is about an 8.0 on a newsstand. Do 80 shipped on this. 80 shipped on this beauty right there. I would again a little bit of spine stress right there. Beautiful copy and a little bit of a dog air up there. So 8.0 copy, 80 shipped. 40 shipped on the second print. Killing joke goodness right there. Classic everybody needs in their life. Classic everybody needs in their life. All right. Thunder, if you can get me started at, let's go $30. $30 starting bid. So I got Edge of Spider-Verse #1 and #2. Trades and Virgins. So got a beautiful copy of Edge of Spider-Verse #1. You got some Aranya and some Gwen on there.
Nice.
You got the trade and the Virgin. Then we got #2 with Spider UK, trade and the Virgin. Beautiful Peach Momoko. So we'll start the 4-book lot off at 30. Trades typically go for 15 to 20 by themselves. Virgins go for about 30, 35. So somebody can get a nice deal or some action, get them at a nice price regardless. I love these Peach Momokos. So 4 books. Start them off at 30.
Do you think any of these new Spider-Verse characters are going to hit?
Man,
You know that's what they always try to do with them because this is where she got her start, Spider-Gwen, and then she's blowing right up.
I think that all of these books are just long-term holds. Like no one's gonna hit tomorrow. Well, I don't know. The Gay Spider coming out is on FOC, man. I think everybody should grab that book.
The Who Spider?
Web Weaver. He's a gay Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. What do you think about that?
What about the
crippled spider?
About the crippled Spider-Man or crippled Spider-Woman?
I didn't even realize that.
She shoots webs out of her fucking crutches.
Word. I saw that. I like the Princess Spider-Woman. I thought that was dope for all of Disney.
Man, we need a queefer spider where she shoots webs out of her pussy.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Feel like that would sell. I feel like we got that.
That would be some crazy shit.
I don't know if that would
queef
pass
spider.
the Disney board, and when they put that against their committee, I don't know if that would actually pass. Like, hey, where's shooting a spider from?
I mean,
I'll watch it.
Yeah.
Right there, right from her twat. See that?
We got to talk about women empowerment and queefing because queef spider, I think, is like on point with women's movement. Like queef spider, all the way.
I love it. But yeah, I like this Web Weaver dude for a long-term hold, man. And I think there's like a Craven character in this one as well.
Hunter Spider.
Yeah, Hunter Spider. So I think this book is one to grab the design variants, hold on to it. But I could see the Princess one too.
I thought maybe. Actually, I was thinking that UK Spider.
Sure.
Yeah.
What about Crack Spider?
The look, the red and black, the look that they gave her.
Crack Spider. Yo, they do need a drug addict spider, man.
They do, man. We gotta include everybody.
Yo, real life
people who are on crack.
Real life spiders.
Yeah, people on crack need representation.
Spider.
Flocker spider.
Meth spider. We need meth spider up in Indiana.
Seriously, man. Meth spider.
Meth spider comes from Indiana. Like, I'll be upset if she don't.
Oh my God, you got crack spider running around stealing people's TVs.
Met Spider, she got no teeth. Or he got no teeth, whatever.
Oh my god! All right, y'all. I see.
Muffin Top Spider Woman. Why not? We have a pregnant Spider Woman.
Met
I
Spider.
like it.
Met Spider is transsexual and pansexual. So
Ah, I will see you just next round. Love it,
you
y'all.
gotta delete this whole stream. You gotta delete the whole stream's gotta go.
Hey, it's inclusive, man. We're including everybody. So
Oh, everybody.
Or
I ain't
nobody.
getting,
this
I ain't
or
getting paid
nobody,
for
right?
this. Hey, look, I ain't got video clips. I'm not playing music, and I ain't getting paid for this shit. So
God damn it.
I got nothing I can get hit on it.
We're all doomed.
I mean, it's not like it's Twitch. If you follow that stuff, this lady was getting fucking banged, but she was on her Twitch stream.
Oh, I saw like some teacher something going on, man. Like a teacher was reading a novel while it was just some crazy stuff.
I'd like to get banged for the stupid shit I say. I mean, if they're gonna fuck me, I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say whatever it's gotta take, for me to get the shits. Like if they're
Versus the ass weevil.
this Mass Marvel's taking it way too far.
Oh my god. Beautiful buy it now. 35 if you're interested.
That's gorgeous cover. I've never seen that book. That's dope.
That is a beautiful
DNA.
Nakayama cover.
Nakayama for the gala.
That's gotta be his best cover ever. That's sick.
All right, so let's go like this. All right, so we're going to, while I start the share, I'm just going to let Tricky show some bite nows.
All right. What are you
When
doing?
I got this ready, Tricky, I'll come back to me.
All right. Let's see what I got. I got a. Are you here, Thunder? Like, can you put a line down? I'm gonna start this off at $60.
Starting bid.
Yeah.
All right.
We got that TMNT #1, Adventures #1. All right. So there's 3 first appearances here. Rocksteady, Bebop, and Krang. I think once you got this cleaned and pressed, you'd be sitting at a 9.2, maybe 9.4, if you're real lucky. Okay. So I do feel like, okay, so check the corner down here. You see how it's like, it's sharp, but it's a little bit, pooched on.
Blunted.
Oh, yeah, right there. Hold on. Let me get back to that corner. So you see that corner, it's sharp, but I feel like it maybe has a little bit of color wear. All right. So this book popped off not long ago, and then it went down. So it's down in the market. I spent way over 60 for sure. Got the
This
corner
is
right
just
here.
a classic part of everyone's childhood right here, y'all.
Yes, it's just a great book to have. I mean, because the original Turtles #1, how that kind of gets out of reach of a lot of people. This is kind of like that next best thing, because that really looks like the animated show that we all grew up with.
So you got around the corner there. I will say the page quality's white to off-white on this book. It's complete. The back looks just as good as the front. It will need to clean and a press, definitely, if you're going to submit it. But I really don't think it won't get into the 9s as far as the clean and the press go. And I think 60 is pretty good. I overpaid for the book. I was on Whatnot, and I was supporting a friend, and I definitely overpaid for the book. But I don't mind. I don't mind taking a loss as far as it's concerned. as a buyer.
Yeah, 60 is a great deal on a high grade copy of that.
Yeah,
For sure.
It's nice. It's a nice book. And then so you got the first appearance of Krang, first appearance of Rocksteady and Bebop in comics.
And first colored bandanas.
First who?
The colored bandanas they put on.
Oh, is it? First
Yeah.
bandanas?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
And if you look at turtles in general, over time, they hold their value, man. Like it may be a little dip right now. That'll spike back up again as soon as there's massive interest.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It will go up. And if it doesn't sell, shit, of course it'll go up. While you guys are considering that starting bid and the timer's running, I have let's call it a $25 buy it now. In the lot, you're gonna get 4 books. These are Marvel Age books. And I'll tell you, Tricky always says the back looks better than the front. Only when your mom was bending over in front of me. Marvel Age 82. This is a VF copy of this book. Obviously, it's got this this squadron. No, let's call it a fine plus. It has like a pretty big crease right here. It needs pressed out. It's Marvel Age 82. I want to talk about the squadron, but this is not why the book is important. First preview appearance of Cable and Strife is why this book is important, not because there's a book of Hyperion on the cover. It's the first preview appearance of the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse. Okay, nothing too crazy. Issue 45, VF, just a Marvel Age. Okay, and then maybe the first preview appearance of X Factor, probably. I don't know, but I'm just assuming.
Man, minus on that TMNT Adventures just sold for $105.
Yeah, I paid even more than that. So I was going ham, Sammy.
Well, if y'all was going to do this giveaway, if you're all interested in those Marvel Age books or some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, there was Mr. Trapster.
Hit me up on the end, y'all. We'll talk on it. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. I'm going to give you a few more seconds to get your last green poontang in there, and we're going to run this.
How many people got the green poontang in? Nobody?
Let me see if it tells me.
Nobody? I don't see anyone who put green poontang. Hashtag green poontang.
Hashtag green poontang.
Surely.
P-U-T-A-N-G.
Esteban. Wait. There's only one person.
I'm just giving them a last little chance to get it in here.
I see like 7 people.
All right.
I feel like that's green poontang.
There we go. Green poontang.
They only got 9 from what I can see.
I'd be loving it. I'd be loving the green poontang. There we go. Barbarian. Will it count if it's capitalized? Do you know?
I think it's got to be the exact way I have
Put
it
a
on
lowercase just in case, Barbarian. Green poontang. That's for the She-Hulk giving up the stuff.
This is for some She-Hulk and some
stuff.
You're gonna at least want to watch the 3rd episode. I'm not gonna watch it, but from what I understand, you got She-Hulk out there doing some twerking with her big green ass. So.
I'm excited about any CGI green ass twerking.
It was good. It was good. That I'm not going to spoil it for anyone. That the episode itself was, it was okay.
It was shit. Go ahead and say it, Sam.
No, it wasn't shit. It was okay.
It was shit.
No. The episode on a whole, it was okay. It was funnier than the last one, so I give it. It's getting.
Oh,
better.
Really? I'll say because that's what I've been like. I thought I'm supposed to laugh at this. I've watched 2 episodes and I ain't laughed one bit.
Yeah, the first I wasn't laughing like on the number 2, but number 3 I had some laughs. And the twerking part is like a outtake. It's like at the end of the show. Like people were making it like it was all throughout the show. It was just hilarious at the end, but It was a good.
You
It
know,
was a
also
good
saying,
episode.
yeah, people don't really understand like culture of 2022. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I can see where it could be misinterpreted as some stupid shit, but it doesn't matter if she's twerking, if she's got a big ass, a small ass. It doesn't matter if it's a green ass, a white ass, a black ass. As long as she's
exactly.
twerking, that's
But
all that matters.
and think about the sensational She-Hulk. She's jumping rope nude and doing all
Oh
kinds of
yeah,
stuff.
it's
So
very fun, very
yeah,
fun and flirty, very fun
yeah.
and flirty.
Yeah. All right, here we go. There's 14 people. Just we're gonna have a chance. So here we
That's
go.
14 inches, y'all. 14 inches for the
Oof.
poontang. Who's got the 14 inches is what we need to know. Oh, Barbarian Kung Fu
Barbarian.
has the 14 inches.
Barbarian. All right.
I knew that guy had a big pecker. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
You're thinking it.
All right, Barbarian. We're gonna go ahead and remove this real quick. Come back here. You can get your pick out of either one of these books. This is J. Anacleto, Knights of X, issue 1.
uh-oh.
Got the variant cover there. Or I believe this is a one shot. This whole thing I want to say was done by Liefeld. I actually read this. It wasn't bad. It's X-Force Kill Shot, issue 1. So if you want either one of those, Mr. Barbarian, go ahead and pick one. Sudafed IG. Hey, that'll be up to Barbarian if he wants one of these.
He said, "If you choose the X-Force, will you rip it in half right now?"
No, I will not destroy a book. We Drakey and I had that. No, who had it with me? Somebody had a conversation with me at the beginning. I'm not gonna rip up a book. You can pass it on. I don't know if you want. Want this? 10 Death of Wolverine. Another variant cover. If you want that one. Oh, it's up to you. I'll take the other one. I hate Liefeld. All right. So there you go. This is going to go with your books that I already have here for you. All right. So now that that's been done, Tricky went. So back to Mr. Punch. I want to say a big shout out with 26 people in here with you. 26 people. Thank you all for being here.
All right. Couple button-nose.
If we can keep it going, it looks like we're just 14 more away from another giveaway. 14 more some.
You got any comic tattoos, Punch?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna get one. I'm deciding which one I really want to get.
What are you thinking about, man?
I was thinking about Puck.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No way.
You wanna get Puck?
That'd be rad as fuck, bro. No way. That'd be dope.
First appearance of Puck. Yeah, first appearance of Neymar's wife, Marina. So
Bro,
this
what
is,
if you got a North Star tattoo though?
yeah,
That'd be some shit.
Canadian price variant. $700 plus shipping. We have first Shiro Yoshida, aka
That's dope.
Sunfire.
I like this book, man. This copy.
White pages. 900 plus shipping.
I dig it.
First appearance of Predator. This is the first print. 700 plus shipping. Except for this, 1, 2, 3, 5-book metal lot. And Quintana, limited to 70. We Lived, silver. It's supposed to be red, limited to 200. The set, limited to 100. White and black. And Land of the Living Gods 40 print metal. 250. Labor Day discount 17. Labor Day discount 600.
That's a great deal.
Let's start this off. We're gonna start this at $100. First appearance, Swordmaster, which later becomes the new Iron Fist.
Line drop, clock going. There we go. New Agents of Atlas. Yeah, that's what I thought. That book's supposed to have first appearances in it, as I thought, but CGC doesn't label it up there. That's on their mistake, but I know there's first appearances in that stuff.
Ooh, first sword master, y'all. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Whew. Got the timer going. It's under 2 minutes left. 9-8 Agents of Atlas. You have a bite now on your spawn 1.
You got it.
Sean Ryder. Well, thank you, Great Legend. We definitely.
Sean said to send that right to me, Punch.
There'll be extra padded envelopes with that. Sean Wright has a whole bunch of collections.
That's a great buy. Nice buy. Huge pickup. Way to go, Sean. We still got just under 30 seconds left to go. We have first appearance, Swordmaster of New Agents of Atlas. Should just be a matter of time before you start seeing these characters.
Exactly.
All right.
Much.
Nothing on the Agents of Atlas. A real nice pickup of Spawn 1. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Well, we're going to move this on over to the Stuntman. Something happened to our friend Tricky. He just seemed to fall off somewhere. So let's move on to the Stuntman.
All right, just to remind everyone, I got the 8 Billion Genies #1. This is the Nocturnal Rabbit, limited to 500. Doing that for 40. My shipping is $7 for up to 7 or 8 books, and then anything more than that, I'll cap it off at 15. And any purchases over 100, free shipping. We'll do the Ivan Tao. This is Miles Morales Spider-Man number 39. This is the KRS. I think this is the KRS. Yeah, this is KRS.
Eastside and Comic Mint had them too.
That's right. Yeah.
But that's the drip. Yeah, Ivan Tao drip.
Kind of a little bit of a negative space drip on that one. $20. And then I'm gonna do a Savage Avengers Wolverine number 10. They kind of look cool. They look good together. You got Weapon H, Wolverine 10. We'll do this set for 25. And then I'm gonna do if you give me a $5 start bid, I'm gonna do a Art Germ stacker. Here are the books. 5 is starting bid. This comes in at 10. I'm not good at this. This comes in at 15. X23 comes in at 25. And then at 50, this is the 1 in 50. Starting bid at $5. So every $5, another book comes in.
There you go, starting line.
You got your X23 Art Germ. I didn't realize this was Art Germ until I looked at the cover. Until I looked at under the cover, and this must have been one of his earlier ones.
It's definitely a nice X23 cover.
It's an Unknown Comics variant.
That's right. Yep. This is the 1 in 50. The 1 in 100 is the version of this.
Old Goblin Queen, right?
I think, yeah, it's Goblin Queen. Yep.
Barbarian in at 5.
Barbarian at 5. I got the Punisher 13. This is the 129 cover swipe. It does have a. I'm not sure if it'll pick up on this camera. This camera kind of sucks, but on the corner here, there's a little bit of a fold. So $20 on that. Right now, Barbarian, this is yours. Another $5. This comes in. So at 10. At 15, the Heroes Reborn Art Germ cover.
Yeah, Barbarian. The X23, because it's that one. You have to go up to 20.
25.
Oh, sorry, 25.
That's right. I'll do 20. If you do 20, that's fine. 20 and then 50 for the 1 in 50. All right, Starscream is in at 10. That brings in us here. It's all good, Barbarian. It's a stacker. Yeah, it's a stacker. So every $5 until the X23. If it doesn't get up to 25, then I'll make me an offer. So right now we're here. 15. Get you Heroes Reborn. 25. Get you the X23. And then at 50, the 1 in 50 comes in, and this is selling by itself for 25 to $35. When it first came out, it was 75 to 100. It's kind of nuts. Starscream, another $5. You are currently at the Heroes Reborn.
I got the Heroes Reborn. That's a nice.
I love this cover.
Wonder
Archer draws great muscles on a woman. Another $10. You bring in the X23.
You might as well go that X23. Beautiful looking X23 cover.
And then 50 brings this into play.
Well, we'll have to ready to drop a line and see if anybody gets in, or this is going to be all Starscream, and Starscream will be the only one that can go ahead and.
All right, Starscream,
you upgrade
get these three right now.
All on you, Starscream. You just gotta let the stuntman know what you're looking for. You're so close to that X23.
And then 10 more bucks. This comes in if you're interested. If not, then I'll hit up Barbarian.
What that X23 cover? What book title is that?
Let me look it up.
Okay, it was art device. I don't think you actually said what book that one is. That's when you start the Virgin covers right there. So all the rest have the title right.
All right, Starscream, I appreciate you, man. Those three are yours. This is KRS Comics All New Wolverine number 19.
Okay.
All New Wolverine number 19.
All right. So Starscream says he's good. We're gonna move the show right on over to Mr. Sands.
Thanks, brother.
Mr. Trapster had to leave us this. So please, everybody, if you haven't done so already, give him a follow on all his social media stuff. We had a good time tonight with Tricky,
Yes, sir.
I know he had to get to bed, so.
Tricky's a good dude, man. Great artist. Make sure you guys commission him to do some work, man. I got some great pieces from him. He also was on Blank Cover Battles. So salute to my homie Tricky. I showed this first round, 4-book lots, Spider-Verse, the Trade and the Virgin for number 1, Trade and Virgin for number 2, Peach Momoko. Do it as a buy now for 50 shipped. 50 shipped. The beautiful Scarlet Witch, Nakayama, do that for 35 shipped. All right. DC goodness.
Oh,
Do some DC. I got 6 books. I will start this off at. Let's do, since we have a 666 in here, let's start it off at $66.
oh, 60.
Crazy deal for my friends here tonight. Make sure you guys are smashing the like button, but more importantly, sub up my man. He is close to 650, y'all. We got to get him over that mark. I have Batman 125, some fail-safe goodness. This is the design variant. I have the Zatanna Special. Zatanna Special #1. Nice crispy copy. I have about a VF copy on Batman 224, some bronze goodness. Then I got a near mint minus copy of that Batman 666.
That's
First,
cool.
yeah, first Damian Wayne is Batman. All kinds of goodness right there. But we're going to keep it. We're going to take it Silver Age, throw in a nice 6.5 copy of The Flash 132, y'all. The Flash 132. And the last book, I showed this a little bit earlier. That's Batman, The Killing Joke, second print. So, a couple of these books already equal the value of the 66. Silver Age Sands in the building. What's up, Emilio? Good to see you, my brother. So, we got some fail-safe goodness, some Zatanna goodness. Batman is Damian, The Flash, and The Killing Joke goodness. Boom. 66 to start us off. All kinds of goodness right there for you ladies and gents. Also showed this first round. I think I said 85 buy it now. 85 buy it now. Your first Dick Rider right there. Dick Rider.
Dick Rider.
Yes, nice high grade copy right there. Tacoma Comics in the building. Tacoma, ship me out already.
Hey, Mr. Tacoma. I was going to ask Mr. Tacoma if he wanted to come on tonight, but I think he told me he's busy on Thursdays.
Oh, man. Tacoma. Oh, he's back to teaching, too, so he's probably super busy.
School's getting ready to start back up.
I got some miles and stuff that can come up. #1, 4th print. #2, 3rd print. #10. #10. We got #13, the 2nd print. #20. We got some Spider-Man 2. So the miles can come up if you're interested. But at 66, you're getting
That's a nice cover of Fail Safe.
Yeah, I like this.
Actually, the secret one. I can't remember what the actual ratio was to that, but I know they had to order so many in order to get.
Yeah, it's like a 1 in 50, I think, the 2nd print. He said he's probably drinking. I know I would be. I think schools are closed tomorrow. I know they closed over here, so Tacoma probably got a nice bourbon in his hand somewhere. Your favorite teacher's favorite teacher, Tacoma, y'all.
But there is a whole lot of value in that lot right there. With that slow face.
I started about $45 less than I think market.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Batman right there, that 15 center, that's close to an era where that Adams was doing the cover.
This is Adam. This is Neil Adams. Excuse me.
That's a Neil Adams cover.
This is a Neil Adams cover. Yes.
Yeah. Anything that's his covers nowadays, Neil Adams Batman covers is $20 plus by themselves all the time.
Yeah, this is like a $30 book. This is a $30 to $40 book. This is about a $25 book. So you got a lot of. Again, this is like a $10 book, and that's like a $10 book. So I started about $40 or $50 undervalue. Thank you, Tacoma. Can't wait to get my Rick and Morty's.
We got a Mad Kirk saying he's here from a misclick. All right, hey, you know what? Well, if you like comic books, you come to the right place with some of the right people. Let me tell you.
Man who laughs. Goodness. Shout out to my homie Soul Twice. Y'all see I'm repping Batman Who Laughs all day. Beautiful cover right there, done by the one and only legendary Soul Twice.
Well, now is the timber, but if you see this, and there's a lot of meat on that bone for that lot, folks. Let me tell you.
We got some Star Wars goodies in. Shout out to my man Starscream.
Nice.
We can go Star Wars, all kinds of goodness
Opera.
coming your way.
Kanan. Yep, Mr. Mad Kirk, as we like to call it here, our Thunderdome. Welcome in. Hope you stay. Hope you have a decent time.
Welcome, Mad Kurt. Appreciate it, man. Sub up the channel. He's on his way to 650, y'all. He gets to 650. It's a great Jackie Robinson pop that's going to be given
I
away.
was getting ready to show it. I actually had it in my hand. All right. Let's move on over to me. That's what we're talking about right here. A Jackie Robinson Chase, as you can see, all at Walmart. I was there. They only had one. And I've been to all kinds of stores since. I've never seen this again. So, and Sands, I'm glad you're here because I was going to ask you a question. Do they make a case for this?
Yes. It just fits in the regular case sideways. So, you just slide it. Yeah, you slide it in the
You're
regular.
so smart.
Yep. There you go. You just turn it sideways once you put it into the normal case.
All right, because I was like, obviously I didn't want to ship it like this, and I got a few. So, all right, right here, got to go over 650, a little bit over at least. That way, when YouTube takes some from me, they always do. I'm still there. That's free, 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 free. All right, I'm gonna do just a 2-book. I'm going to start it at $15, and that is so far below value. But you know what? I'm going to do that next round. Right now, I'm going to do this book, and I'm going to start it at $1. By the time I looked, we were 14 thumbs away from one more giveaway. So let's crack that 50. I know you can get the Thunder Show to a 50 for me, guys. Look, here's the thing. If we get to 50, I'll get a haircut or something like that.
No, shave it.
So you can't shave it much more. Shave it up, I would look like Punch.
Hell yeah.
No, I thought it was shit. I don't know. All right, so let's drop the start line. I already said what it's going to be. $1. I'm okay. This book, man, the cover alone is just worth more than that. I don't like Punchy Hippie. No, I don't think so. This needs to be cut. So, issue 1, variant edition, Clea as the new Strange. I know there's some little first appearances in this, but this is the Sabine Rich. Look at her artwork. I love Sabine's artwork. $1. Start out, see where it goes. We'll see where it goes.
He said, "Cut it like punch, you hippie."
Cut her leg punch is there. I thought about it a couple times, but if any of this shit falls out much more, I would definitely shave it leg punch before I fucking rock the Hulk Hogan. So you have all this shit gone and some stuff around the back. Let's start 3 minute 2. Yeah, there's a little bit nice little bug here. Where's Cleo? Nice. I mean, that cover alone. I want to say this is some store exclusive. No, I already have to cut all this. Lady Thunder's already been like, that shit's got to go. She's not a fan of full beards. She likes like little like goatee stuff, but what up, Entropy? No, I'll never get head tats. I'll never get the Bam Bam head tats. Not me. What the fuck is drag day? I don't even know what that is.
Just as drag?
Steven Sparks says a wig for drag day. Oh, like the drags? Like RuPaul drag shit? Fuck that. No. Settle down, Steven Spock. Settle down.
He says, settle down.
We're gonna try to keep it clean the rest of the night. Drag queen day. Oh man, what is it? Fuck out was that? The one of the local Walmarts, because I was trying to find the Walmart pack. Man, I went up to this customer service type area. The dude, it was a dude, had big, thick fucking man hands and shit. You can see this fucking Adam's apple protruding fucking way out there, bigger than most of ours.
Ugh.
But he was like all kinds of makeup on it. He got clothes and had a fucking set of tits. I'm like, what the fuck is going on around here? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, how does dude grow fucking tits? Unless he was packing a fake bra or something, I don't know.
Remember, on the Thunderdome, we're an all-inclusive channel. We welcome everyone from the LGBTQ plus community. Anyone who likes to read can buy a book.
And we're all welcome here. I've never bashed anything, but it's like
Steven Spock said, "Then you fell in love."
No. Hey, look, to each their own. But I'm going to tell you, it does. When you actually see it for the very first time, like in person, now like people do like little stuff on TV, and no, not that type of TV, not the Corn Hub or any of these other places. But I don't know anything about those videos. I don't know. But when you like see it, it actually like you look like, wow, that's weird. But
he's digging a hole deep, guys. Digging the hole deep.
Because they have you got to think what they have to be putting work into. Look, if anything else, and then like I said, like when you like see it for the first time, like somebody like right in front of you, and you just kind of looking and they're talking to you in like such a deeper voice that you can't change, but yet they got like fucking C cups. You're like, that doesn't work, Sway. But you know what? Like Sands was saying, whatever somebody's best life is for them, more power to you. Live it, whatever makes you happy. But when you just kind of like see it, you're like, wow, that's, you know, because when I first walked over there, I actually really thought it was like going to be a, a girl. And then I was like, I'm going to help you. And I'm like, holy fuck, what was that? And I was like, yeah, I need to return this, but definitely, as long as somebody wants to live their best life, and as long as, and I'm sure people agree, as long as your best life does not affect somebody else's and you're not hurting somebody, more power to you. I don't know how you, that's how I feel. You live your best life and whatever makes you happy. Because in the end, you got to be happy. Do we have a bidder?
I thought I saw Tony up there, or is that from an old highlight?
Oh, no, it is Tony.
Yeah,
Do we
Tony
have
is
anybody compete against Tony for this? Tony's
Starscream.
at $3. I think that's a nice pickup. I'm going to guarantee you. I think I've looked this up, $10, $15 book. Easily. All right. So unless only beats the end line, it's going to be Tony for another $3. Tony's already got one for $3 today. Like I'm saying, this is all inclusivity. Everybody beat the end line? So we're at Tony for another 3. All right. Tony, like I said, it's just another 3 because I have 2 books over here for you that I've been sitting on for a while, waiting for you to get a couple more. So I didn't pack 2 books in just one Gemini. So, all right. So our next person we're gonna go to. There ain't been no. It's kind of been a fun rant, but it's not really a rant. It ain't really a rant. Rant would be like having a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. It's just something that kind of like shocked me. See the stuff in like on TV or something like that, but I never really thought you see it in your small town or something, and all of a sudden there's like a straight up drag right there in front of you. Oh well, whatever makes them happy. All right, Mood Punch. And I'm not trans curious, whoever the hell wrote that up there earlier.
Cash, you got to follow that, man. Good luck.
Barbarian. No barbarian. Ain't no trans curious any damn thing. No trans curious. No.
Sean Ryder said, "Wait until you discover the internet."
Simon
I know, that's
13.
what I'm saying, Sean. You see, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Sean trying to get me into saying something. No, you see that stuff but like when it's right in front of you, you're like, okay, wow. But
That's
not
different.
like it'd be mean to the person or anything. It was just kind of shocking when you walk up and there's this complete, what looks like a female body, and they throw the big ass bass baritone voice at you, and you're like, oh, okay. No, not a perv. I've been married.
Oh my goodness. First appearance of Johanna Constantine in Housekeeping. 400 for shipping.
Sandman was freaking great. There's been some good shows lately, but Sandman was awesome.
Yeah, it was really good.
Stranger Things is good too.
Oh, Stranger Things was great.
All right.
You know what else looks like it might be good? Cobra Kai.
Yeah, let me.
What? You haven't been watching Cobra Kai?
But brother, for whatever reason, I have passed up that Cobra Kai show. I know I am late to the fucking ball game. I have passed up that Cobra Kai show for like 4 seasons, and
Hey, Punch, show
now
your book, man.
I got
Punch, like I gotta wait.
we got fucking Netflix, so I can watch Stranger Things. And I didn't have Netflix for a long time, but the new season of Fit, and then I'm like, all right. So now that I got that, I'm like, Cobra Kai was on there, and I watched the first couple episodes. I'm like, this is some good shit. I need to, and they're like about a half an hour long, so works out to me.
All right. Labor Day deal. Last Ronin. This is the metal cover. Only 50 were printed. This is a 9.9.
9.9, nice.
Oh, that's got to be an acetate cover.
500 plus shipping. All right. Labor Day deal. Once feature. Silver Crown. Only 12 of these were on the census at 9.8. Only 100 of these were printed. This is a 2019 New York Comic Con variant. The Labor Day deal, 1,800. And I have that metal lot, as you guys know, 250. Also the Seven Suns. This is the gold foil. Only 100 of these were graded. I'll do this for 200 to shipping. All right. Rid of my signatures. All right. Subject Children number 16. First appearance of Jessica Slaughter. Signed by Tinian. Let's start this at 150.
150. There we go. Yeah, the Sandman, that's a show we're getting ready to start watching that one.
Hey Thunder, have you done the audible Sandman show?
No.
That's pretty good. Have you read Sandman?
Not a lot of it.
It's cool. You would dig it. You're a big DC fan, but I would check out Audible, the way they produce that. But it ties into the DC universe. The mythology on it's great. I think you would dig it.
Well, I'm feeling any type of stuff that's a supernatural like that. That they seems like the hell of a demon. Like Constantine is one of my favorite characters that there is. Like I said, just talked about Stranger Things and how they talked about the Dungeons and Dragons and the different times like that. Because I grew up a huge Dungeons and Dragons fan. I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Now, guys,
Absolutely
remember
love Lord of the Rings.
the,
Lord of the Rings is one of my favorite, biggest jams ever.
this was the variant, y'all. This was the pink variant, which was the harder to get of the 3 covers of this. What they limit this to? This one, Punch.
I forget. It's really like shoot, I forget. It's like 400, 500.
What number is that again?
Not sure.
The
It's
pink
issue
variant, the
16.
pink one was selling for $200 by itself, y'all.
That's for a raw copy.
Yep.
That's a hell of a deal.
It's a 9.8 signed by Tinian. Insane value he's giving you right here in this one, folks. Would not miss out.
Plus, it's the first appearance, so origin of Erica Slaughter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it was issue 15 that ended the arc, and then they started doing this one, and they went back to her origin story.
Mm-hmm.
What does the back of that look like? That's cool.
$200. Yeah, Sean said it was $200 of the Pesh.
Okay.
Yeah, the pink was crazy, man. I remember I had all 3 covers. That pink, people were buying it for like $200 to $250 easy.
Yeah.
So I have the other covers. I wanted to get this graded, but I sent it in, and the person, I got it signed for you. It's like, no, it's just not what it's signed.
Oh my gosh. 9.8 and sign though. That's a good one for somebody to grab, y'all, at this price.
Oh yeah, you're a fan of that. That's definitely a great collection piece right there. Doesn't get any better. 9.8 signed by the creator.
So the reason why I like it because it's like a manga style, like anime.
Yeah.
That is just one of the better books that I'm reading right now.
Which
I don't know
one?
if you guys, Something's Killing the Children. I don't know if you guys will actually read
In
these.
the latest issues?
Yeah.
I haven't read anything since 15.
You haven't read anything since 15? Oh, man.
I think right here they could have ended it at the origin and left it go right here at 16.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good stuff. The new story that they're doing on it. Hopefully you're enjoying Grimm if you're reading that. That's been.
Yeah. Grim has been good.
Much appreciated.
No takers on a signed Tinian.
Can't get no cheaper than that.
Oh no. You're never going to find that exact book, that price with the signature. No place else except for Mr. Punch. All right. So we'll move on over to the stuff, man.
What is up? I'm gonna do a little bit of a David Nakayama stacker. We're gonna stack them up. So I'll show them. I don't know what these issues are. I just love how he does his covers, especially the version covers. And this Storm one is freaking awesome.
That's probably, I think my favorite one you just put up there. That gold and white in that background.
It pops.
Damn, man, that is nice. That's all right.
So, all right, so I'll do. What I'll do is I'll do them as a set for $60. So $15. If no one wants them as a set, I will do each for 15 each. Wait, 20 each. I'm sorry. Math is off. So 60 for all four, or if there's one in particular you want, I will do each one. So first we'll do the set. So right now, if there are no takers, I'll do them individually. But for right now, they are 60 for the set. I still have the 8 Billion Genie #1 for $40, limited to 500. I have a Wolverine 10 and Savage Avengers #1 set for 25. I have Ivan Tao. This is that sweet drip negative space cover. This is 20.
So you're knocking out as a starting bid?
Well, it's a set. I should just put it down. $60 for the set. And then if no one takes it on the next run, I'll just do them individually for $20. And I don't really have a book to auction. Maybe I'll throw up a slab.
We'll run you some time and give people a chance to think about those. Nice. What issue Miles Morales is that?
This is 39.
39.
This is Punisher 13, homage to Amazing Spider-Man 129. Oh, you know what? Give me a starting bid of $5.
There you go. Our kind of price now we're talking.
Marvel Comic presents Wolverine and Ghost Rider #70. This is a dope 1990s, late 80s wraparound cover with the comic clear. We'll start the bidding on this one at $5 while people think about if they want to do the David Nakayama set.
What the hell? You said issue 39.
Yeah, 39 on the Miles. Yeah, so you just started watching Cobra Kai, Thunder?
I did. I know I'm years behind on that thing.
So I didn't start watching it until actually my wife and I started watching it. We watched it. We started a couple of years ago. We were a little bit late. I think it was season 2 had just started. And that show's good, man. Like the nostalgia. Here's my thing, and this is kind of the challenge I have with Ross. Thanks, man. This is yours, dude. Hit me
That's
up on
an insane
Instagram.
pickup. Way to go, Ross. That's
Ross,
insane.
great pickup. Yep. So Ross.
Man, Ross is in the building.
Great deal. I love that cover right there.
Next 23, and you get Thylock.
The Psylocke's okay. Like it ain't bad. It's number 3 out of there though, because I love that X-23. That Storm is my favorite. That Storm's just insane. The way her colors hit that black background.
I like that suit too.
She's all hot out there and everything. Oh yeah, because from the 90s suit,
Yep.
that's what makes it so great.
I wasn't a big fan of Mohawk Storm, but I like the long white hair Storm from the 90s.
I know that's 90s Storm like that. That's I guess you want to count the movies because anything Halle Berry, Like people be like, "Oh, how could you ever watch that horrible Catwoman show?" I'm like, Halle Berry. Well,
Catwoman's pretty terrible though.
no, yeah, whatever. But look at how she's dressed as Catwoman.
That's true.
And
Hey, Cheddar, here's my quick. Here's my quick.
fine.
Here's my quick Fox rant. I don't like new characters being established by tearing down legacy characters. I don't like that. I think you can complement each other and you can build up characters and they can pass the torch, or they can work with each other and use each other's strengths and compensate for each other's weaknesses. But I feel like a lot of the things coming through is you tear down the old characters to prop up the new ones. And
why do you think I've started to completely unplug from MCU nowadays?
I'll tell you what, this may be unpopular opinion. I'm falling out of love with MCU. I wish they would have taken a world after the blip. Now, I think it was the 3rd or 4th episode of WandaVision. And when Monica Rambeau came back from the blip and she was popping into a world and people were coming back into existence, that world fundamentally changed. And I think they could have capitalized on just the dysfunction of a world that just took people in 5 years after they were snapped out of existence. And they missed the mark. Like they totally missed the mark on that. So, yeah, sorry, K-pop. I'm not a fan of the MCU right now. I feel like the storytelling is
like
all
I
over the place.
We talked about Big Green Lady. Watch that first episode. That entire first episode was beating Bruce, thinking where he was nothing. Well, you don't. Those two can clearly coexist as an equal force. It's been proven. You know, they did it. They did it to Hawkeye. That's why I'm so worried about them having control of Daredevil.
I'll tell you what, man. I got a
feeling they're going to be.
And if they roll out Punisher, I think it'll be a good time after the show comes out, 2 or 3 episodes. It'll be a good time to pick up a Punisher book. Oh, K-pop, you want to fight me about Punk Storm? Yeah, fight me. I'm not a fan. Ken Langford or Ross Langford, this is yours. I appreciate you. Hit me up on Instagram. I do anything.
He's not on Instagram. He'll hit you on email.
Okay, email. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I just saw that. I'm sorry, Ross. Good catch, Sans. Thanks for that.
I was just gonna say thank you, Sans.
I do $7 shipping for this, so 67 shipped.
All right.
So Shutter. There's my Fox rant. Not a big one, but yeah, I just feel like we can have better storytellers.
Well, it's all the yeah. I'm not gonna go into I'm just not. This is what they did. They did it with everyone they want to bring in. That seems to be like what they're doing, and there's no need for it. The characters can. I mean,
they can coexist. They can.
I haven't even watched Love and Thunder simply for the fact that knowing some of the and seeing some previews about it, and the joke that they made the God of Thunder, I can't do it. I
don't like how they told the Null story. That Null story in the comics was freaking epic as far as villains go, and the fact that they kind of showed it over the course of Thor's life from when he was young to the current Thor to like Odin Thor. I liked it. I like how the dark storytelling they did, but they kind of made it. I don't know. It was they tried to be too funny, but Taika Waititi, I think they just came out. He's not going to be involved with Thor going forward.
So yeah, he's done. He needs to be done. His stuff as sense of humor is washed up. I will fight anybody. People can argue with me, but the very first Thor movie was still to me the best Thor movie.
Stop it. No. Those first two Thors.
I know you're gonna say. I know a lot of people are gonna say Ragnarok, but
absolutely.
The way Kenneth
maybe number two, but definitely not one.
2 was real bad, and that is because the way the first one was written, and the way it was written with more Shakespearean talk, you can watch a clip in there where Hemsworth is arguing with Anthony Hopkins, and the way that's done, and the language and the type of language that they're doing, that's Thor language, not all that joking around bullshit. It's
Well,
okay to have a
yeah,
little bit of humor, but not to make Thor humorous. Thor is not humorous. That's not what
Ragnarok
he's there for.
Ragnarok was epic, but
Ragnarok was okay, but I was almost tapped out of that from the very beginning scene when they just got Thor spinning around and he's making jokes about a whole, hold on, when I get back around here. I'm like, that's not even him. He would just get out of that shit
uh,
and whoop some ass. He wouldn't sit there and make jokes.
hey Thunder, put it on me. Put it on me,
Oh
Thunder.
yeah, let's do that. I already got the cursor on you too.
It's like we're on blank screen for like
Yeah.
20
I'm
minutes.
looking at my stupid logo.
It's like this guy. Put it on me next. But yeah, no, I love Ragnarok. My favorite.
I didn't.
The Dark Elf, the Dark World will be 2, and then I
The
guess
very
go with
the first one is still my. I mean, I like Ragnarok for what it was.
I'll,
I'm like, all right, this one was something. But then I heard by the time, like, some
so I
man
have
was
these
saying, by the
4.
time Waititi here got to Love and Thunder, he turned it. He turned this
This is gonna
jokes.
be $50. These 4. If you want that, that's 35, or get them all 5 of them for 75. No, go ahead, finish. Thunder. Keep talking.
No, it turned it
No,
all
I'm,
too
I'm
much.
in agreement. I'm in agreement. I think that
Right,
Taika,
Ragnarok.
I think Taika messed up on Love and Thunder. That was terrible.
Gee, I'm not the hugest fan of Jason Aaron. His writing in comics. I
75.
think his Avengers stuff I've tried to read, I could have wiped my ass with it and it would have been better. But that 25 issue run that
That was
introduces
good stuff.
that introduces Gore, that shows Thor kind of bounce around to the different time frames from a younger Thor learning all the way up into like King
God
Thor.
Bomb, all of that goodness. Really good.
Those 25 issue books was laid out for them to do. Follow this. And it would have been fantastic.
It
That
could have been
run is one of the
amazing.
best runs ever.
They destroyed what could have been an epic villain.
Yeah. And to make it less than 2 hours, you weren't doing any character any justice, but not giving them any screen time.
Kanan
You
1,
could
Kanan 12. If you want the
what's the
1,
start bid on that?
50 shipped. Oh, this is a buy now. If you want both of these are 50 shipped, or get them both right now for 85 shipped. 85 shipped.
That's a good deal. That Kanan, I think Star Wars is kind of rethinking things, but they're going to tap more into those characters.
I agree with you. I showed this earlier. It was a DC lot with some goodies in it. Some silver, some bronze, some modern. This is a buy now. I'll do 75 shipped on that. And the last buy now I showed 85 shipped on the Man Called Nova newsstand. 85 shipped. All right, y'all. We got some miles. I can throw it all out there, or I can do it as a builder. And I'll put it all out there.
Do you have any Miles issue 1?
I don't have Miles issue 1. I have Spider-Man 1, which features Miles. This is the one before the 2019 run. It's the earlier one.
No, it's the one. It kind of
I
like
think
he's standing up like there's buildings behind him.
Yeah, this is the number 1 for that. But this is the 4th print.
Yeah. That's the 4th. Okay. But the first printing of that one, like it's a darker, it's like Kevin
Yeah,
standing up.
He's like standing up, looking down with the buildings behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sold that on Sunday or Tuesday. But this one right here is the fourth print, and it's crazy on that as well. So I'll start the miles off. I'll do it all together. I'll start this off at 175. 175.
One time. Okay.
All right, so we got Spider-Man #1, the Bendis Run Miles series. We got Miles Morales, Spider-Man #1, the fourth print. Look that up in a 9.8. This is about a $400 book. We got Miles Morales #2, the third print. Miles Morales #10, Ultimatum, and the variant Immortal cover. Miles Morales #13, the second print. This is Billy Morales on the cover. Y'all see as Captain Billy now in the current run. Miles Morales #20. And then Spider-Man 1 and 2. And then Spider-Man 2, #1. And that's the first clone. So we'll start all of this off at 175.
So that first one, isn't that his right after the Ultimate Fallout 4 and he took over the title? That's the issue 1 from that, right?
Yes.
When Bendis switched over.
Yep. And if somebody wants, actually, I'll add this in as well. This is the first Miles in the MCU. I mean, in the 616 universe. So that's like a $20 book right there.
Because that's the Secret Wars book that destroyed the Ultimate Universe.
Exactly. So,
or you thought it did, they'd still be bouncing around to it.
I'll add that in at 175. And if you want a couple of other of the Secret Wars, I got 7 and 8. Everything can come in at 200.
Barbarian, I was reading your thing. You make a point, but wrap your head around.
Yeah, here's the thing. Those books are always going to have value. I think they were starting to get really inflated based upon the news of the movie coming out, trailers, and then the sale. The wind got taken out the sale, but so now what is it? It's a great time to buy. While some people are jumping ship because some people just bought the book because they wanted to sell it, right?
Well, Sam, remember, for a little while, to get your first ever appearance at Gore, people were spending $200 or plus on that book.
Yeah,
you can buy that
was raw.
You can buy it for like $50 now.
Yeah, that's
right. It was like a $500 book as a 9.8.
Yeah, you can buy it raw $50.
Now people can't sell the slab 9.8s for $150. It's crazy.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me ask you guys this though: who would have been a good villain if they didn't choose Gore? With the direction, everything, who would have been a good villain if they didn't go with Gore in Love and Thunder? With the direction they're going, I can't think of another character.
It would have been good to do something Galactus related.
There you go.
I like Magog.
Galactus for Fantastic Four.
Magog would have been something.
Yeah. Who just said that punch? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like you could have used Magog, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, other than that, yeah, he's my hero. He's my dude, Thor. But as far as like his individual villains, like what we call them rogues gallery, like Batman has, and Spider-Man has. Thor don't have like a rogues gallery that just jumps out at you.
Right.
That's what made Gore so special when Aaron created him. you finally had this villain that just kind of stood out.
I mean,
they
you had the
destroyed
Black
him.
Winter that Cage just destroyed himself. So that's
Mhm.
terrible. Gents, I gotta hop. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I appreciate you having me on. Thunder, thank you so much. Shout out to the chat. So good to see all of you guys. Make sure you guys come through Sunday night, Tuesday night. Come to the cookie shop, man. Appreciate each and every
I
one
was
of
gonna
you.
say, are we doing this Sunday?
Yeah, Stuntman, Punch, Thunder. Love you guys. Tricky, I know you had to jump off, man. I appreciate you having me on, Thunder.
Thank you for showing
Thanks,
up.
James.
How we go, man? Have some of that provolone.
Yes, sir.
All right, all right. Where are we at now?
Yeah, Barbarian, that Siege storyline would have been good too.
Yes. I actually still have all those books, the Siege storyline. I'm gonna show a bite now for $25 if somebody's interested in House of Slaughter. These are Johnny Desjardins. There's only 1,000 of them. A color splash version, a standard version. You can get both of them. I'll do both of them for $25. They are issue 1, so they do have the first appearances of House of Slaughter. So, and so you get your number that shows what number you got. You got issue 785 and issue 332 of 1,000. So have to buy it now. $25 if somebody's interested. I ain't put up a lot of buy it now, so I'm gonna do just a little 2-book. We're just gonna call it a little Boba Fett lot. It's Star Wars. You got War of the Bounty Hunter. Well, we'll do it this way because it's War of the Bounty Hunters Alpha. The air print, and then War of the Bounty Hunters issue 1. Both of these have a couple different first appearances in them. I can't remember the name of the characters, but there are first appearances of these. Obviously, you got the Boba Fett figure thing, and then you got Boba Fett trying to rocket off from something. So we'll start those. Like I said, I got that buy it now. And we'll see how close we are to a giveaway. Listen, I know people disagree with me about the first. It's maybe not overall Stuntman that the first Thor movie is best as far as storyline because yeah, Ragnarok they put the Hawk storyline in there and all that, but the way the story was written and having them speak, they were speaking like they were from a Shakespearean time, just the way they talked, and then all of a sudden they changed it all.
Yeah, the continuity was kind of weird.
Even when you see him in the first Avengers movie, he still has like that
thespian accent.
Yeah, and that's how he's supposed to sound.
That's how they write his. I mean, for maybe up until maybe 10 years ago, they wrote him like that. They wrote him very like
read any of the stuff that even written from the 80s and some of the books from the 90s. It's written like Shakespeare would have wrote a story with the these and the thou and the different type of language that came with that. And like I said, one of the best scenes there is in that first movie is listening to like an argument between he and Anthony Hopkins or Odin.
Oh, hey, Barbarian, that's a good point, man. Like, I mean, we do have to take into consideration that at the point of, let's say, after 5 years had passed since Infinity War to Endgame, and then before that another 10 years. So I mean, he had been exposed to pop culture. He'd been exposed to like, people on Earth outside of just coming in as a god. I could see that. I could see him kind of changing. It just seems a little fast, though. He would still have a little bit of that.
Well, he didn't even have. It wasn't until Ragnarok, because that was the one where they put everything on there. And then, from what I understood, after Ragnarok is when they made New Asgard on Earth, which was a storyline from the comic. So all the way up, he shouldn't have had that. He should have been influenced by anything. No love on the Star Wars and the Boba Fett. First appearances in here. These are limited numbers. All right. Well, let's go ahead and run back to Punch. Folks, we're going to try to get about 9 more thumbs. So if you know somebody, you can call your mistress, your secret lover, your neighbor, your boyfriend, other girlfriends, your whoever you need to call. So let's go. That way we can do another giveaway.
That's right.
We're only 9 thumbs away. I know we can do it.
I was spawned 301. Signed and remarked. Is what? 31 out of 50. $300 plus shipping. Then I have this one that I found. Penthouse Comics, done by Adam Hughes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Penthouse Comics. Nice.
How much
That
you
was
guys $10?
$10.
Give everyone a shot, but if no one claims it, I will.
Then I have Cynthia, Trade and Virgin. This the bondage cover.
That cover's amazing. I had the version one. That
you
looks. That doesn't the camera doesn't do it justice. That's an amazing cover.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous cover. For the set, I do $30.
Nice.
Let's do this. As you guys know, first Sunfire, 900 for shipping. Do this. Auction. We have Darth Vader, one. This is the GameStop variant. First appearance of Black Chrysanthemum. Very nice high grade copy.
You said GameStop variant?
Yep.
Did they write down who did the cover on that?
Since I don't see the name on here. Yeah, I don't see the name on here. I'm gonna start this at $30. Here's the
I was wondering because I know for a little bit, Greg Horn did a few of those covers for GameStop,
yeah.
$30. I know if he did that one, we just have like a GH on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just reading the chat. I'm not sure if you saw Comics on Edge asked about the condition on Adam Hughes. Shutter Duck says white pages, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
White splashes.
That's white pages, not sticky cream pages.
That's fine. We don't judge.
Yeah, wash your hands before you read it.
No, you have to wash your hands after you look at it. Well, the Barbarian saying too. Greg Horn did the cover on there.
It's weird because I don't see any. I don't see his normal signature on these. Yeah, there's no.
You see something here.
Yeah, I don't see any names. If you guys see any. Simone Bianchi. Dope ass cover.
Okay. Yeah. Simone Bianchi. GameStop exclusive. Yeah, the one you have right there. Okay. I see. Okay. Here's another one. The Greg Horn GameStop Power Up. So they both did one. Power Up Rewards exclusive. But that one right there is a GameStop Simone Bianchi. But yeah, Barbarian. Thank you, Barbarian. Still a great cover, especially for Stanton. Nice pickup on that.
Much appreciated.
Give it a few minutes. Not a minute, but a little bit for lag. That's a nice Star Wars cover. That character will be back.
Oh yeah, he will.
He's definitely going to be back.
Because they have to explain how he got his scar. So I think there might be Obi-Wan 2, season 2.
Yeah, those a lot of people that wanted him in that first Obi-Wan season as a flashback, but they didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go to Stuntman.
All right, this will be my last round. Thunder, I appreciate you coming on. I have a book to give away whenever you're ready to do your giveaway round. But I'm just going to recap some of the books that I have. I have the Miles Morales Spider-Man. I'll do this for 15 if anyone's interested. I have the Wolverine 10 and Savage Avengers #1 set. I'll do these for 20 if anyone's interested in those. I'm going to keep this at 40 because I think that's a good deal. And I think 1 billion genies, since it's already optioned, this one kind of flew under the radar. I'm going to keep that one at 40. I also have the Punisher 13, just recapping some of the other books I have. Punisher 13, this is the 129 homage cover for 20. I'll do that for 15 if anyone's interested. And I'll throw this one up here. This is the Closet #1. This is the brown cover. Doing a little throwback as well. I'll do this one for $20. This is the homage to Lethal Protector, Closet #1. Another James Tynion storyline. So I'll do this for 20. Buy it now. Don't really have a book for auction on this round, Thunder, so be a good spot to put this right here.
Nobody picked up the one. It got to the end of the round. So did you want the penthouse?
Oh yeah, I'll claim that.
I'll say nobody claimed it. Once it reached the end of the round, it's available.
Yeah.
You got that punch?
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Put it in the chat. Made it official.
So we got a little timer running, give some people time to think about it. And any of your bodies now. But we're doing a $5 discount on that Ivan towel.
Yep, 15 on this one. I'll do 20 on the set. I'll do 15 on the Punisher. And again, just for full transparency, it does have a little bit of a bend. I think it'll press out. It looks like it is not color breaking. It needs a little bit of a press. Right. Focus. You can't see, I guess. There you go. What's up, Glenn? How you doing, buddy? So I'll do 15 on that. I'm going to stick with 40 on the 8 billion genies and 20 for the closet. That's a little Lethal Protector homage.
Did you read The Closet or did you just pick it up?
So I read the first 3 issues. It is a slow burn, most tiny, and like I really like what is it called? Nice House on the Lake. I haven't read the last 2 issues of it, but that's also a pretty slow burn. But I think it's a good story. It caught my interest.
Yeah, I prefer Nice House on the Lake.
I've read so much Titty. I don't like when it even came out. I didn't even buy it because I've almost not that he can't write. It is good, but when I was reading his Batman and then picked up some of the Killing the Children, I saw on the late. There was just so much. It's almost like you started reaching Titty and burnout.
I could see that, but I could also see in like 5 years where all of his stories start getting optioned. Kind of like I don't know if you remember the 80s. Remember all the stuff that Stephen King had optioned, like TV and movies and like series. Like it was kind of out of control. I kind of see the same thing for Tynion, but I think his stories hold up. They do pretty good story development. So, hey Glenn, don't worry about what I buy. Okay, that's my business. You leave me alone. Yep. So just quick recap. Well, Tiny and Goodness, closet number 1. I think this was limited to 500. 8 Billion Genies, number 1. This one flew under the radar. This was the Nocturnal Rabbit exclusive. Nice Ivan Tao, Miles
So
Morales, Spider-Man 39.
was your copy of the closet? Was that a store exclusive?
It was. I don't remember what store did it. I could probably look at the back. I don't remember what store did it. I probably once I see it, it'll probably be silly, but I'll look it up and let everyone know in the chat.
I'll have to check. So did you say you have a giveaway?
Yeah, I'll do a giveaway whenever you're ready to. Let me flash what I'm going to give away here. I like doing exclusives on your show. I think people dig the exclusives. I had one here. Thunder, I'll have to find it. Whenever you're ready to do it, though, whenever you're ready to do a giveaway, I'll pull it out. That's what she said. Wait, that's what he said.
Oh, that's a Bird City exclusive.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense because Bird City was there with Greg Corn, and they had theirs on display at San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah, that's a Bird City exclusive cover.
Bird City's awesome. I really like their setup, and they had some pretty cool exclusive there. So yeah,
That's who did that one. That's pretty nice. Lethal Protector homage Bird City.
thanks for looking that up, and I appreciate it.
It doesn't say how much how many Bird City did. I can't foresee him doing a huge print run of it.
I want to say it was around. I do want to say it was around 500, but I don't quote me on that.
Yeah, and I can't find that or else, but it was pretty easy to find that as a Bird City. Bird City does really nice covers. They work with good people too. But all right. Pull out Quack. Okay, so with that being said, everybody, let me show you something here. I'll do it this way. All right. Oh, no. I have to. That's not what I'm trying to do. All right, I'm getting ready to do your giveaway here. I just have to set it up. All right. Da. All right, you got that?
I like that.
There's Glenn. We're going to leave that right there for y'all for a little bit. Y'all want to get in there, hashtag pull out. Always ready to pull it out. You got a shutter duck in there. So that's your giveaway hashtag, folks. That's your giveaway hashtag.
That's great.
We will give this. I'll give this a few minutes. Let everybody get on in here. Looks like we're not going to get to our 50 thumbs up. That's all right. Southern Thunder ain't had to pull off for over 20 years, so it's good to know. That's right, Shutter. Here in the Thunderdome. That's how we do it.
What's up, Southern? How you been?
Southern was supposed to be here, but he said no.
I almost didn't make it, man. Traffic was crazy and work got nuts. So I get it, man. And Southern's he's a grinder, man. You follow Southern. He's on Whatnot. He does his Saturday morning. He jumps on shows. I mean, he's all over the place.
It was a good one. Matthew Fox, how are you going to get in for your own giveaway?
You know what? I'll do this. I'll do I'll do Usagi Jimbo. This is a KRS exclusive for my giveaway. I was trying to find I had another exclusive I was looking for, but this is cool too. This is a little homage to McFarland. This is the Wanderer's Road.
All right, so in only about 10 seconds, we're going to go ahead and run this. All right. So he never even pulled out. He never even got in. Southern couldn't even get in. We tried to let him in, and he said no. He was going to Dragon Con or something. So, all right. So let's do this. See what we got. Let's say we have 11 of you in here, so that's pretty good. We have 11 people on the pullout.
Yep. Hashtag pull out.
We're going to run this and see who wins. Ross.
Nice.
Hey, Ross gets another book. There we go. We'll show you what you're getting there, Ross. You can add it to your box.
Ross, that makes shipping easy for me, brother. Congratulations. Thank you again for the sale earlier. I appreciate it. I'll have this to your pile.
All right. You have anything else, Punch?
No, that's about it, man.
All right, let's see where we possibly got to 40. Hey, man, why don't you hit that thumbs up button?
Let's see here. I'll have the thumbs down button.
No.
I already hit it.
Come on, we got two more. Two more
Wait,
thumbs. At least get to 45.
Thumbs up button?
I already hit it.
I hit it a long time ago. Oh,
right.
well. Let's spin it anyways. Let's see what we want to give away.
Yeah, find something cool to pull out.
I don't know how cool these are. That's why it's a giveaway. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong.
The farts out button. Oh, that's right, Glenn. We were talking about farts last night on Tricky's page. That was funny.
I have these, and somebody can have an option of what they want. So
I like people. I like the option. I'll probably do that next time. Give people the option.
I'm going to have to do here.
That was pretty fun, Glenn. I was digging it. What do you do, Thunder? You can do a question?
Nope, just a different hashtag. Somebody had a good idea earlier. Somebody had a good idea earlier, so that's what we're going to go with. That's what we're going to go with.
K-pop, you don't even know what kind. Oh, there you go, cream pie. That's a good
We're
one.
going to cover both ends of it now.
K-pop loves that.
So go ahead and get your last one. This is going to be for the 45 thumbs up. That's right. Pull out of the cream pie. That's what we got going on. See how many we have ready to go.
Hey, Thunder, how many of those UF4 acetate do you have?
I ain't gonna know that shit. Yeah. 10 entries so far. Keep it going. Everybody likes a good cream pie.
Especially K-pop. Oh, K-pop. I gotta show you a comic I picked up. You're gonna appreciate it. Where is it?
Look at those. Next week's hashtags, who knows? They might be spit and swallow.
Hey,
K-pop, I picked this up. You'd appreciate it. It was like $45 on eBay. 9.8.
Berserker?
Yeah. Berserker
Where
is
is she?
super cheap right now. You know what else is cheap? Oblivion Song is like $40-50 for Oblivion Song #1. Yeah, this is a third print. They were selling this raw for like $90 when it first came out. But I know she digs the abdominals, so there you go, K-pop. Screenshot.
I think Berserker probably would have been better as a 6-issue miniseries.
Wasn't it? I thought it was only what?
No,
8
it's going to be 12.
Okay.
It's going to be 12 issues. And I've read every single one, so I think they're on 8. And right now, it just seems to feel like it's just kind of dragging on. Like also just throwing shit in there. So
Abs of a barrel. Abs of a keg.
all right, so this is what we're going to do. To give everybody time. Once again, 11 entries. Let's draw it and see who gets a cream pie.
What?
All right, you get a cream pie.
Hey, Thunder, who made a purchase from you tonight?
Tony,
Give it
That's
to Tony.
it. Tony and wine, that's it.
Yep, do your giveaway to Tony. Whatever. If you have a choice or whatever, let Tony pick.
Moon Knight, #1, facsimile. Analyze facsimile. Or this
Oh shit! I want that one.
This Sandman, this Neil Gaiman. It's the Netflix cover. So yeah, it's a Netflix series cover right here. It's the little special edition.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that cover is going to be hot because it's one that you can get signed by the artist, get it CGC'd, and the series is badass. And he does an awesome job as him. So I think that cover is going to be awesome. But yeah, whatever. If Tony's still on, Tony, make a pick, man.
I think he was in there.
Yeah, he put his. I saw him popping up.
I think he had his cream pie.
He had his cream pie. He absolutely had his cream pie up.
So it's up to him, Tony. He's giving you the win, Tony.
Loser grabs. If he doesn't get back to you, I'll take the Sandman. But if not,
I mean, you both have a box here. You still got that Contest of Champions that you haven't added to.
oh, I forgot about that. That's right.
You paid for it. But remember, you got that because that's that first appearance of Luna Snow or something like that. So
Right. I want to get the Champions, the hip hop, because it's the Liquid Swords, the Jizza album cover.
So this right here.
I'll take that then. We have
All right.
witnesses. We have witnesses that I offered it to Tony, but he skunked
I
us.
don't know where he's at. I could have swore he typed in his cream pie.
That's right.
He's not there. So like, it's gonna go to you because you put ahead and add it to your Contest of Champions book from
Sweet.
3
Thanks,
weeks
brother.
ago.
Appreciate
Something
you.
like that. All right. Oh, yeah, he's been dusted. He's probably over watching the other show, and that's fine. So
Thanks, Chad. Appreciate you.
that's going to do it for today. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Matt, do you have anything you want to let these people know about? What you got going on, or if you need to tell your buyers anything?
Appreciate everyone coming. I always say it. Time is a finite resource, and you all hanging out with us is pretty cool. I like jumping on the different shows, so I'll pop on and chat with people from time to time. But this has been cool. Punch, has been cool hanging out with you. Thanks for putting up with Thunder's obnoxious. I think it's great. I love the rant. It's been a lot of fun, man. Thanks for having me on. Sorry I was late, but it's been a blast. Thanks everyone that bought everything. I'll get these things boxed up and I'll try to get them shipped out tomorrow. But thanks again, Thunder. I appreciate you.
Hey, don't worry about being late. Everybody was late, so it is what it is. No problem there. I appreciate you coming on for a little bit, taking a little bit of time out of your day. How about you, Punch?
Nothing much really. I mean, just want to say thanks to everyone that purchased from me. Only one person. Thanks, Sean Ryder. As you know, I'll ship it out to you as best I can. And this weekend I'll be out of town, so I'll be going up to the rib cook-off. So I'm ready for that.
Nice.
So try to eat. I think my max was like 4 racks. I'm trying to go for 5.
Where's that at? What town?
Up in Reno.
Oh, nice. Are you in Sac?
Yep.
Okay, I used to live in Antelope.
Okay. I don't know where that is. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be up there for a couple days.
Okay. Hey, just remember, I claimed that PG-13.
Yeah, just hit me up on IG. Just hit me up on
Go
IG.
ahead, yes.
Be like $10 ship. So
Penthouse
Appreciate you, man.
Comics. He said it's Adam Hughes artwork.
I
Yeah.
love Adam Hughes covers. I
Did
never
he
seen that
go
one either.
completely on the insides of it? Is it completely nude artwork done by him?
oh yeah, everything's done by him.
Oh, I've never seen that book, so okay. All right.
I saw the cover. I was like, what? So I was like,
That would have so I can't do it. That would have come in the mail if I started opening. The wife's gonna be like, "What is that one?" And I was like, "Oh, it's just a collector's item." I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to give a huge thank you for Punch for taking some time out of his night. Matt, Sean, awesome, huge pickup tonight. That book was insane that you got from Punch. Uh, Anybody who purchased from anybody, thank you. But to reiterate what Stuntman said, we say about the same thing, just a different. I always say thank you when you take some of your time and spend it with me, because time is the one thing we never know how much we have. And when you use some of yours to spend it with us, there's no words that can, tell you how grateful we are. Like he says, it's a finite resource. We never know. So, anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope we provided some decent books. I definitely hope we provided a few laughs. Once again, for me, I'm probably going to be with Sands on Sunday. I'll have to get with him, depending how work schedule goes. Tony, if you're out there, yours is just a $6. So, but thank you for everybody for being here. It was a great time. I had fun. I hope the panel had a lot of fun. Like I said, it was kind of quickly put together, but I had a good time. Hope you guys did. You guys are the best. Thank you for coming to the Thunderdome. We're going to get out of here. Peace, love, everybody. Live your best life.